Hello. Hello, chat. How's it going?
Dear IBS, please remember the position of my windows. I would like to see the bars for the microphone so I know they're working. Dear. Disco did a thing, oh my god!
It did. It's funny there. So yeah, we've I have I see the tip jar didn't empty like I told it to. That thank you Streamlabs for that. I already closed the page, so we'll just pretend there's no tism in the tism jar. But I didn't think we have a little tiny booby over here. Since she keeps letting herself in the stream, she may as well have an avatar.
Why not?
I apparently have more time than than I think I do.
Yeah.
So we got LGM in the chat. We've got Rebrit. Hi Rebrit. We've got Skull. How's it going, Skull? And LGM says, I know it's the little kid. Yeah, there she is. Look, she's just kicking out. I actually thought of doing a little animation where she's just like, kaboo, kaboo. But we'll see, because well, I didn't have time for that. I literally like rendering it as the stream was going live. I'm like, Bezek, hold on a second. It's just rendering. So
Yes.
Raven says, oh, little kitty.
A Maureen.
Ooh, and a Maureen. Maureen can't see the cave.
Yes. It's a very cute kitty.
It is. Reaper says, oh, little kitty. Let's go, so that's cute, little helper. Well, help is a strong word.
So, let's go. I have been abducted again.
Hi, Bezek. What's doing up there, buddy?
Something has gone contrary to plans.
What doing up there?
Oh dear. Fortunately, not a major issue for the game, but it's interesting. Fortunately, no fall damage yet. Thump.
Aljo says, what would a George version be like? Will it be a little human avatar? That'd be kind of funny. I don't know.
It will be. That reminds me, I need to quickly make sure the sound settings don't blow my eardrums out.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. No, he normally sits on my shoulder as a little kitty cat. I'm not sure. But I can tell you that for Victoria, Monkey intends to join us. And I'm thinking about making him a guard dog. So we'll be a pair of kitties with a dog guarding us.
I think Monkey will enjoy that.
Yes. He should. He requested it. So yeah. So our road, Bezek, shall we? Let's go chat our road.
Yes.
We have been it's gonna be the new DLC, the Space Age stuff. So probably not Bobs and Angels just yet till we get used to the new stuff. I don't know if Bobs and Angels even covers the if we do Bobs and Angels, we won't see space. We probably won't see iron. And not through lack of skill, just because it takes so bloody long.
Yeah, we never did finish our original playthrough anyway.
Yeah, I'm up for doing Bobs and Angels for sure, but in terms of this playthrough, I don't think we'll mod it. I think we'll just play it as intended to see space, and then we'll figure out from there if we want to do anything else. But yeah, we've made a road all the way back to the mine because apparently we were never gonna find stone in that hole.
Yeah, apparently stone is based on distance from the bottom of the world, which presents a slight problem when you're mining on a mountain.
Yeah. So we're like, right, we could either just dig down in the mountain or we can go to the quarry and dig down. And we decided to go to the quarry. Oh, Bezek hired a car.
We've acquired a car.
And again, no, I have to get in the back, don't I? I forgot. I'm not allowed in the seats. Right. Try not to kill me.
I make no promises. But first things first, we need to put a beacon on the roof. For safety first, after all.
Yes.
Put an additional LED light bar on the front.
I thought we had beacons on our car. Did you buy another car?
We sold... that one got sold ages
ago. You sold the car. Scott says, Bob's mod is not updated yet. Still waiting for that update to play. Right, okay. Well, we probably wouldn't have put it on anyway because we would like to see the new space stuff. And I believe it's at the end of the game.
Yep.
Which means we will have to go to space.
We've got flashing lights. Now we've actually got a road. We can and a vehicle that works on roads. So we do need to do some slight overhang correction.
Yeah, we haven't. I mean, we've just carved the road. We haven't really. I flattened it a little bit with the roller thing.
Yes, you were gonna.
This
is far less painful than it could be.
Yeah, you were gonna drag the grader along it. There's some steep bits.
Yeah. Yeah, some terrain rearrangement may be necessary.
And yes, some overhang fixing as well.
Yeah, might need some new dirt added into things like this because it's a bit of a dip, but easy enough to solve. Yeah, so the magic interdimensional bulldozer sometimes decided that we were going to have tunnels, which are probably going to need to get corrected so we can actually fit our equipment through.
Bob's is his quality of life. I'm not sure I would call Bob's quality of life.
Yeah, but it is quality, it's just negative.
I mean, don't get me wrong. This is coming from someone that really enjoyed the Bobs and Angels mod. Quality of life is not how I would describe it. I would describe it as turning on hard mode. And dialing it up to 11.
Prime's arrived. Oh dear. Come on, car, up the hill.
Prime, do you need to come over and see the kitty? You need to come over and see the new kitty cat. Watch him be like writing citations, small kitten on job site. What?
But because you ran the compactor over this works great with this car.
Yeah, I imagine it does.
To get back here at all. You haven't fallen out of the car yet.
I haven't. There we go, all the way back to the
and we've arrived.
The factory. So the road's not done yet, but like it's a good bloody start. And it took us what? An hour or two? It wasn't long. It wasn't long. And we've pretty so Prime is like, oh my god, that's adorable. Look, oh, so that was things I didn't mean to do. I don't need the whole thing. I just want the boo. Give me the boo. So small and cute. Let me put her back because she's trying. So yes, I've been productive. I don't know if I've been useful productive, but I have been productive. Well, there's more than one Bob's mod. If you add all the elements mod, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all in Bobs and Angels.
Yeah, when you do the full Angel Bob's experience, I'm pretty sure it's everything.
And I would not call that quality of life. I would call that maybe the opposite. Looks like a worksite version of Paddington. You know, yeah, Jack kind of said that as well.
Life, but yeah.
Jack said that as well. He was like, it started to look a little bit like Paddington Bear. I'm sure we'll get a citation for it, but she is wearing the proper safety equipment.
We're probably going to get a citation for you riding in the back of the car, which for some reason the game has decided that you can't stick at least a second person in.
I mean, the game literally made me. I tried to get in the car, but I couldn't. So yeah, what's the plan? Are we gonna pave the road, or do you want to start? I suppose we have to start digging before we could do anything anyway, don't we? We need the stone.
I'd like, yeah. The question is, what are we going to use once we get there? Because we might need to save up for the trucks we're going to need to transport it. So first things first, let's have a look at what we've got sitting in the boxes.
Well, yeah. There might be more coal. Let's have a look and see if there's any coal. I mean, we have about 1 million, to be honest, don't we? 7,000 coal. What have you got for your mission?
I need about 8,000 more coal, so give or take. So that's probably going to work. Let me sell the copper we've got.
I mean, we could always head back in this mine and make some more money if needs be. But I think we got about 2 million. Is that not enough to buy a truck? It's an expensive truck.
Depends on how much. Now, Disco. Do we want a truck or do we want the biggest truck we can get?
B. Definitely B.
We'll need 3.5 million just for the truck.
I'll go back in the mine then. Skull says, why do you have wind power? Because it's free, according to the game.
Because unlike real life, it works in the game.
Yeah, it works in the game like they would wish it would work in real life.
Yeah. No, the reason for that is because without that, we need to run generators and they need fuel, and that's a pain in the ass.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's easier to wind down a wind turbine and then we don't have to worry about it. So I need another about 330 coal.
Okay, I'm going to start mining some coal.
Which will be easy.
Yeah, it should be pretty easy, to be honest.
And the copper turns into money really quickly, which is nice as well.
So just keep mining the walls in here for a little bit then.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so for those who didn't see last week, we kind of, well, by we, I mean Bezek. Basically, if you see that hole there, he went throughout the whole mountain looking for stone, and it turns out this mountain is not made of stone. It's made of money, but it's not made of stone.
Correct. I went miles down using explosives, and I was just blasting my way through money, piles and piles of money, which I mean is going to be great for our bank accounts, but
not great if we want to build anything.
Yeah, we need we need gravel. We need rock to make gravel, to make asphalt and concrete. Which,
yeah, pretty much. Hector says, "Hello, Dinko. It's your favorite unbiased fact checker here. Shall we talk about the thing?"
Oh God, there's so many things.
What? I actually found, honest to goodness, real life mansplaining the other day.
You know, if there is such a thing as mansplaining, that would be it. A man sitting there telling a woman about makeup.
No, that's not cosmetic surgery. That's definitely makeup, stupid, retarded woman. And I'm like, no, that's definitely surgery. But
Yep.
he got so upset about it, he then instantly blocked me before I could even reply to him. After calling me a retard and telling me to get a job, which I thought was funny considering it was on Arch's post. And I'm like, I literally edit for the person whose post you're on.
I need to let facts and logic get in the way.
It's funny though, because his profile said that he was an unbiased fact checker, which made me giggle.
Yes. Very unbiased, clearly.
So I know it made Hector Rex giggle. He was tickled by that.
Speaking of idiot conservatives, Matt Walsh, who thinks that no adult should never take sick leave.
Oh yeah, you said that to me earlier. Like what? I mean, does he not think adults get sick?
Well, no, he thinks that adults should be insane psychopaths that go to the office and share their respiratory viruses. Now, I'm not as concerned about respiratory viruses as some people, but if you're coughy, sneezy, snotty, stay the fuck home.
I heard somebody call it the other day the Chinese cough and sniff, which made me giggle. But yeah.
What part of this thing's broken now?
But yeah, like, people are gonna get sick. It happens.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, like, as annoying as it is from the perspective of the person that's like running the shift or whatever, when somebody runs in thick, Like, what is worse is if somebody comes in with something that's highly contagious, does half the job for that day, and then brings everyone down with the same bug.
Mm-hmm.
Like, great, now my entire workforce is sick.
Yep.
Fantastic.
I had that happen to me one day when I was going into work. About 80% of the train ride through, I started feeling like shit. And like I was 80% of the train ride through, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll go into the office. I'm feeling like crap. I'll say I'm here. And by the time I walked in, they're like, holy crap, you look like you're dead. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. So I'm going to take a sick day. And they're like, yeah, we'll sign you off. don't need a medical certificate. You look like crap.
I know, that's the thing though. Like, I know some employers are just like, oh, just come in, whatever. Like, we just need staff on. But either, like, you're gonna make your entire workforce sick, or if, say, it's an injury or even if it's something not contagious, like, they're gonna make themselves worse, and then they're gonna have longer off.
Yep.
Like, I remember when I tore my shoulder. When I tore my shoulder, my work were like, you know, whenever I was like, oh, I can't really move my arm very well, like, it seems to just not be responding to what I want it to do anymore. And they're like, oh, stop whinging. Like, there's stuff to do. And I'm like, okay. And then later on that night, one of the other nurses came in and she was like, right, what the hell's wrong with you? Because, like, you look like you're about to pass out. And I'm like, arm's kind of sore. And she's like, yeah, you're going home. I had 3 months off, signed off sick, because I'd completely, like, screwed it in the time that I'd been working on it. Yeah. It's like, well, if it had been rested early on, I probably wouldn't have needed 3 months off.
Yep, so they screwed themselves.
So, you know, it's all in the, oh, sure, somebody might not take that sick day in the short term, but, well, I suppose his,
it's just such a stupid thing to say about frigging not taking sick leave. It's like, cool, this Matt Walsh is why you're an irrelevant fuckwit.
Like, I'm guessing that he's of the opinion that anybody that's taking a sick day is just pulling a sickie.
Yeah.
Hang on a second, I gotta...
Which I think it's more telling about Matt Walsh as a person. It goes in with his other really shit takes, like video games. Maureen, who may or may not be behind, says that she once had a... How the fuck do I say this so that YouTube understands? So that YouTube doesn't get angry.
That's a difficult...
I don't think I can. Maureen once had a very particular kind of man try and give her makeup tips.
Right.
You know the kind? The kind with the penis?
A ma'am, I think, is the term you might be looking for, no?
Possibly, but you know how sensitive YouTube is.
I think we can say ma'am.
I hope so. Oh, well, it's not like we were monetized anyway.
That's true. Yeah, if YouTube wants me to be careful about what I'm saying, they should give me back my monetization.
Mm-hmm.
The Skull says, I have not took off a sick day for 8 or 9 years.
Why the hell not?
I think we might need to study you. You've never been sick in 8 or 9 years. Turtle says, what about vaguely feminine humanoids?
But, well, they're not vaguely feminine.
This guy wasn't even trying to be vaguely feminine. He was just trying to be a know-it-all. You know the type. Like, I know better than anybody. Like, everybody's saying that this is surgery. But I know best. It's makeup. It's contouring makeup. And, well, like, some people can do some crazy shit with contouring makeup. Like, I'm not even, that's not even the point that I was making. The point that I was making was those particular pictures were definitely surgery.
Oh, absolutely. And even if it's not surgery how you traditionally think of, it's that weird thing where they suck the fat and soul out of someone's face.
That was like, it's a procedure called buccal fat removal. And it looks god fucking awful. And he's like, no, it's contouring with makeup, you're retard. And then just blocks me after telling me to get a job. And I'm like, he took that really personally.
Yep.
He took it really, really personally.
Yeah, speaking of ma'ams, we played that, well, played's probably the wrong word. We had a go at that app to rate users of the T app. Which sadly will never be on YouTube because of YouTube's privacy policies. But we had a look, and oh my god, the amount of ma'ams.
Oh, was there a lot of ma'ams?
There was a lot of ma'ams.
Oh.
Though it got to the point, though some of the actual XX chromosome users on there, we're at the point of, if that's my option, I'm going to Thailand. And actually, one of them, actually several of them, had massive fucking mustaches and beards. I'm like, gentlemen, if you're going to fuck someone with a mustache, make it a dude. That's less gay than doing some of these women.
Scott, so this mountain's made of money. Spray it down to bedrock. Just take out the mountains. I mean, you're assuming that wasn't the plan in the first place. We need gravel to make the concrete and stuff, which is why we needed the stone. But the plan is still to level the mountain.
Oh yeah, we're definitely going to level the mountain, but we need a pretty factory to use while we do so.
Yes.
The good news is that leveling the mountain is just going to be money all the way down.
Yeah, well, for a long way anyway. Eventually we'll get to rock, but it's quite a long way under us.
But it was helpful for the purposes of what do they call it? Adaptive gameplay or something? Whatever it is. To actually have a net need to build a road, because we wanted to make a road.
Yeah, but we didn't know why we would make a road. Now we need to make a train.
That is quite a distance.
Yeah, we can't make a train yet because it's not an option, but we will when it is.
Yeah.
Skull says that the reason why he hasn't taken a sick day is because where's it gone? It's disappeared. I work for myself, so if it doesn't get done, it doesn't happen. Sometimes I'm 16. Right, I get you. Yeah, I have kind of the same problem, but I just have to catch up because, well, sometimes when you got a little one, you got to take that day off. Cause it just means I don't get an awful lot of sleep at night some nights.
Yeah. How do we have to, the crazy thing is just
LGM says, yes, that being through a famine look. Yeah. Yep. The one that's taken over Hollywood. It's just a makeup trend that women like and men think it's horrible. And I'm like, everybody thinks it's horrible, except for these weirdos that are getting their faces scooped. I was like, it would actually be better if it was makeup, because then they could take it off when they realize they look like ghouls. And that apparently upset him. I don't know why it upset him. It was strange that he took it so personally.
Very weird fellow.
Hi,
but apparently
baby.
an unbiased conservative fact checker.
Hi. What's that? Is that Bobby? Woof.
That darling.
We don't have any berries. Oh.
What else?
Quick, does Discord send you link? You're gonna try and get me cancelled again, aren't you? What link has you sent me to do?
Speaking of you getting cancelled, it's probably for the best that you couldn't make it to sell message for several governments. They were probably all illegal in the UK.
Yeah, probably best to have not. It says excellent connection, Hedgework, so I think maybe, possibly not this end, although it is YouTube, so.
It is dropping for me. It is buffering for me as well, so.
Really? It tells me excellent connection. Then YouTube just stops. Mean shit. I'm gonna go with YouTube.
The question is if OBS is dropping frames.
But then it shouldn't be saying excellent connection. Let's have a look. It doesn't have a link to it, so I'm not sure. This isn't something I've heard, although I wouldn't be surprised, but it says, new, anybody protesting outside the luxury Canary Wharf Hotel over the next 28 days will be arrested. This comes after the police today introduced a Section 42 order. Now, I haven't heard this, but...
Yeah, if that sounds like it'd be something they'd do.
Let's just see. Maybe I can Google it. Can you wait? Order.
But if it's true, interesting how they can stop people protesting about that particular topic, but these people protesting in favor of a third world terrorist regime, apparently that's fine. Nothing the police can do. Interesting, that. It's almost as if there's two tiers of policing.
No, don't.
Then again, and there probably is two tiers of policing if people are advertising for Sharia law administrators on the government website.
Well, that disappeared pretty quick. That just off that went like it was never there. Yep. Nothing to see here.
Went on the fucking warpath.
Yeah, he did. Like, he was on the ball. That man is on the ball. Like, he picks it up and he's it's coming up in the AI overview, but it's just kind of linking back to X. I'm not sure. That's something to keep an eye on. But
it's totally something they do.
I mean, it's not something I would put past them, but I'm not seeing anything confirming it yet. If our government could get away with arresting people for protesting it, they absolutely would, though.
As long as they're not protesting for the government-approved cause of a certain third world country that likes to do bad things.
I
still don't know why I'm expected to care about the fate of a country of rapists.
Well, you just are, so I don't want to tell you. You just are. Let's see. Where was we in the chat? Send you link. Yeah, I can't confirm, but can't confirm that the government's crazy enough. Just whether or not they're actually stupid enough is another.
Are you asking if your government's stupid enough?
I mean, that would be direct war on the public, wouldn't it? Well, now you're not even allowed to protest. Like, we're removing your right to... I don't know. Like, that's...
I mean, they remove your right to think near certain types of clinics, so...
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. But, like... I mean, I know they've been trying to antagonize people, but to just outright be like, nah, if you're protesting, we're gonna arrest you. Like, I don't even know what law are you gonna arrest people under? I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for black belt barrister, because if that's the case, he will absolutely cover that and
Yeah,
explain
what
it.
do they say? Section 42. That'd be the policing of the Police Act. Police Reform Act, possibly?
Yeah. You got a license for that. Literally, though. Literally. Oh, are you praying in your head? Well, guess what? Now you're under arrest. Like, what?
Yeah,
and I'm not even
let's see.
Christian. Like, I wouldn't
Criminal
be
Justice and
praying
Police
outside of
Act
anywhere, but
2001.
people should be able to do it, you know? Sir Prime says to find a based Polish woman to have a clutch of kids with. Ah, one can dream.
What, do you remember what section they said it was? Was it
42.
section 42 or something?
42, yeah.
42. Police
You need to
directions
be
stopping the
finding you a
harassment of
native woman,
person.
Mr. Primes. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go pull, like, fucking patriotic here. Stop importing people.
Yep. So, section 42 is police directions stopping the harassment of a person in his home.
Oh,
If a constable
what?
believes on reasonable grounds that the person is present there for the purpose of representing to the resident or another individual that he should not do something he is entitled or required to do, or that he should do something he is not under any obligation to do, and the constable also believes on reasonable grounds that the presence of that person, together with that of any other persons who are also present, amounts to or is likely to result in harassment of the resident, or is likely to cause alarm or distress to the resident.
They're not residents.
A direction.
They're not residents.
No, they're not. But apparently those hotels are their homes.
Anybody arrested on this should take it take it all the way to court. On the argument that these are not residents. They're not residents.
A direction under this section may be given orally, and where a constable is entitled to give a direction under this section to each of several persons outside in the vicinity of any premises, he may give that direction to those persons by notifying them of his requirements either individually or altogether, of a requirement to leave the vicinity of the premises in question, and a requirement to leave that vicinity and not return to it within such period as the constable may specify, not being longer than 3 months. So, section 42, if you believe that a migrant hotel is a illegal migrant's home, and not, then the police can go, yeah, you know what, you're banned from being anywhere near here for 3 months.
Right. So basically, they've taken a law which is supposed to protect people from having people come to their actual homes and annoy the shit out of them.
Interesting how it wasn't applied when people were going to Tommy Robinson's house.
No, weird that. Strange.
Very odd. It's almost as if there's 2 tiers to it.
Huh, odd that. Definitely gonna keep an eye on that.
Yep, Black Belt Barrister's going to have something to say about
Oh
it.
yeah, if it's true, or even if it's just reported, like he will cover it and explain it and look into it. Like,
yeah, at minimum, he'll probably talk about if it's even possible. Whether or not it's true, he'll probably talk about the alleged legal basis. But I'm sorry.
How is that their home? It's not their home. Like,
it's not their home.
It's not even their home country.
Exactly. Nowhere on that bloody island is their home.
No, I'm cranky.
Yeah, that's the effect government has on me.
Oh, I'll tell you, you've been making me real cranky this week. Like, I've been struggling to find white pills. I've got some saved up, but I've been struggling to find white pills because I'm just like,
What I've been thinking of doing, speaking of Jessica, what I've been thinking of doing is to monetize some of this stuff is setting up an Amazon wish list with including and having one of the things on it be like a 6-month activation card from my VPN. just put that up on the wish list every 6 months or so, and be like, hey, anyone want to buy me this?
Buy me some freedom.
Yep.
I know I got a free trial on my VPN, but I'm gonna have to pay for it soon. The annoying part is you could get them fairly cheap per month, but only if you pay for like 2 years at a time, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. It's like, I would like it at that price, but I would like to not have to pay for 2 years worth in one go, thanks.
You should check out the pricing on Mulvad. I got 6 months for like $40 on an activation card.
Mm.
If you're not trying to stream Netflix or torrent, it's
called, we don't need save from ourselves. We need save from Mr. Stormer.
Yep, good old Stasi Starmer.
We don't need save from ourselves. Like most of the natives are like, the fuck is going on? How did we get this Tin Pot dictator to go away?
He really is just a little tin pot dictator.
This is why he's grasping so hard, I think, because he knows, like, he's like, if I can just stop people talking and thinking and going outside and like, it'll be fine. And like, if I can just make them stop talking about it, then I can just do what I want.
Yep, Starmer is very much part of the live in the pod and eat bugs crowd.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, it's pods and bugs for us, but much like the UK government during the event that cannot be named, they'll continue on having their illegal sex parties. Then again, Starmer's been a lawyer for how long? Wonder where his career took him in the late 90s, early 2000s.
Oh yeah, so this on speaking of VPNs and stuff, and I have to be somewhat careful with this story, but it did make me chuckle, and it made Jack chuckle. We were, so you know how the whole point of the Online Safety Act is to keep children safe from naughty things on the internet that they shouldn't be seeing. You know, forget the fact that children probably shouldn't be unrestricted on the internet and unsupervised on the internet in the first place to see naughty things. It's absolutely... Yes, some skull. As in...
Deport them too.
As in less than Jeremy Corbyn lost on voted for him. Fortunately for him, half the country didn't bother to vote because the Conservatives pissed so many people off. He won by default. Like, you know that landslide victory that the Conservatives got the last time? Where they had like a massive majority over Jeremy Corbyn? Yeah, Jeremy Corbyn got more votes than Keir Starmer. Just to give some perspective about how many people actually voted him in. Like, I don't actually think that could happen under your system. But it happens under this system.
He's an evil, pathetic little awesome
Yes.
a man.
But yeah, the VPN thing. So, you know, the Online Safety Act was supposed to protect children from seeing things that you didn't want them to see online, right? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That was the whole point of it. And then, you know, it just so happens to be censoring news articles and protests and such a suspicious thing that maybe the government might not like us to see, but it's definitely just to stop children from being able to click on porn. And if you say anything else, then you must need your hard drive checked, you know, because that's all it's for, is to stop children from seeing porn. And who wouldn't want that?
Which is rich, coming from the people expensing VPNs and putting drag queens in schools.
Mm-hmm. And, you know, that's why we're requiring an age check for Spotify now, because they definitely have porn on there, but that's what, if you question it, you must want children to see porn. Except for, we went out, so we were buying Gracie this toy kitchen for her birthday, right? And alongside it, we wanted to get her, like, you know, a little pizza, little all sorts of things to go with it. One of the things we were gonna get her was a little apron, and we're just, like, kind of looking on Amazon and whatnot, and there's nothing that nice. So we're like, oh, we'll see what's on Etsy. So Jack goes on Etsy, and
that was a mistake, wasn't it?
well, you can find some stuff on there, like people making their own designs on stuff. So he goes on Etsy and he's having a look to see what he can find, and he finds this place that's making little aprons, and then at the bottom he sees some picture reviews, and the first couple are just like little pictures of little aprons, right? And then it's a little suspicious. Little like, what's that? And it seems to be a glass penis shaped object, which is strange on a review about aprons. But he's like, no, I must just be, like, confused as to what. It must be something else, and it just looks a bit like that to me. So he clicks on it, and that brought up the other reviews. And it certainly was a glass penis. And the rest of the reviews, the next review was even worse. Even worse. I don't even know if I can describe what the next one was. I did describe it to Bezek, but I'm not sure if I can describe what the next one was.
I believe it was the said glass penis being tested by a gentleman.
At least him preparing himself for the testing of, I think, like, getting everything ready for testing that particular object. This was just, there be no age gate here. Just randomly there in the reviews, there it was, just eyeing us up. So of course, I sent it to my mom.
Of course you did.
Well, Trixie's like, wait, these are children's aprons? I think the seller may also have sold a variety of items, and it's just like all of the reviews for that seller. But I mean, of all the places, so if the government thinks they're gonna be able to, like, hide everything and anything on the, like, they think they have that level of control over the internet. You just don't. Like, the best bet is to just not leave children on the internet unattended, so they can't accident across stuff, or you can be, you know, if it looks like they're gonna click on something, you're like, oh, no.
Well, as I tweeted at my prime fuckwit, just because him and his voters are too bloody stupid to parent their kids, there's no reason that I should have to provide ID to call them an idiot. But we all know it's not about protecting the kids. That's just the convenient excuse to get the midwits to go along with it. It's all just about the convenient excuse.
Hector Hurst says Stormer doesn't have the personality to be a sex party.
Not. Well,
spicy? No spicy. No spicy.
I think.
No spicy. Oh, we're over 3 million.
Yes. Ooh, yes. We still need another 500,000. Fortunately, I've got a cold quest on the go.
Before you get us cancelled.
Should be pretty good. If Simon got invited to a sex party, he'd be by his previous clients. What? Who said that?
Labour government hits 100% approval rating as criticizing the government has been made illegal. Kind of where we're heading, a little bit. By not voting, people willingly let this happen. I mean, I went out and voted, and but I think a lot of the conservative boomers, I think is the best way to kind of describe them, were very much of the two-party mindset of if I vote for anyone but Labour or Conservative, I have wasted my vote anyway. And the Conservatives, I know, but like
boomers.
I had this argument with some of them on Twitter at the time, but they were very much of the mindset of like, we either vote for one of the two main parties, otherwise your vote is wasted. So if you're not going to vote for one of the two parties, you may as well not show up. Now, I think
that's the idiocy I hear here, minus the not show up part.
Yeah.
In communist Australia, voting for the Uni Party is mandatory.
Yeah, but I think with how many votes Reform actually got, a lot of them have went, oh shit, like it is actually possible to vote for someone that's not those two parties, and have changed their tune in the aftermath, which is a bit late. But yeah, we had something like half of people who could vote just didn't show up this time. Like phenomenally low voter turnout, and it was just because people were so disenfranchised with the Tories, didn't want to vote Labour obviously, and didn't think voting anyone else was an option for some reason, just because that's their dinosaur mindset. Hopefully next time around they'll be like, oh, we can actually just all vote for somebody else.
If only the friggin' idiots in my country had learned that. I'm sorry, if you vote, if you first preference one of the two major parties, you're a fucking idiot and we should take your right to vote away. That's how we got into this mess.
Yeah, and of course, Labour is sat there going, but the Tories, they did this, the Tories did, they have 14 years, yes, and that's why they got absolutely pounded in the election. That's why you didn't really win, they just lost so phenomenally that you won by default. Like,
Yep,
let's not pretend
they didn't
like...
win, they just lost less hard.
Yeah, let's not pretend like the voter base doesn't know that the Tories fucked up. That's why they got punished so hard. That doesn't mean that you now get to use it as a constant excuse for everything that you do wrong. So tired of hearing it. Like, every time anybody questions them on why they've done so badly, they're just like, oh, but the last 40, I don't care. Give me an answer as to why you haven't fixed it. If you're so much better than they are, why haven't you fixed it? It's been a year, but black hole, but, oh.
Yes, Hector X,
Angry
voting
Knight.
in Australia is mandatory. That's what they use to suppress the minor parties.
Oh yeah, because you have to also vote for, like, your preference of parties, don't you?
Yeah, we vote. That's in the Senate, but
Okay.
yeah.
Because yours is different. We just vote
Yeah.
for one.
Well, basically, I think someone will probably correct me, but it's much the same as replacing the House of Lords with a second vote.
And John says they don't want to fix it. Of course they don't. But they will use the Tories as an excuse for why they're not.
Yep. Oh, they do that here. Oh, but the previous party did fucked up. It's like, yes, but you've also been in power for 3 years now. Why are you still shit?
Starmer's going to be making that excuse on his way out of number 10. which hopefully won't be in 5 years. But even if it is, he'll still be making the excuses. He's packing his bags. Why haven't you done anything this term, Mr. Prime Minister? Oh, you see the Tories.
Yep, it's such a load of shit.
Hector says, I will be voting for Dinko in 2020. I do not want to have to go into politics. I mean, there are a few circumstances where I would if I had to, but I don't want to.
I wouldn't do well in politics. I'd just tell my opponent they're a fucking idiot and
Yeah,
refuse
yeah.
to elaborate.
Yeah.
I don't know how well that would work for votes, but it'd be funny.
I would just be like, I'm going into this with a brand new paper threader. And I'm gonna start cutting down on some stuff.
Yep.
What's this lot? Do we need it? Nope. In the shredder. What's this lot? Nope. What's this lot? Nope. What's this lot? Murder. Yeah, that one can stay. The legal system shouldn't be so complex to understand that sometimes people don't even know if they're breaking laws.
Exactly.
It should be pretty simple. Like, right, we're not going to kill people. We're not going to rape people. We're not allowed to just attack people in the street. If you go into somebody's home, they're probably going to kill you and it's going to be your fault.
Unfortunately, some people can't understand things that basic. And Keir Starmer's like, let's have 1 billion of them. Can't even understand basic shit like don't rape and murder.
Like, we shouldn't. Yeah. I mean, we shouldn't need people like black belt barristers to have to explain all these little caveats to each law to us. Like, we just shouldn't need it. The law should be simple.
It should. But they make it difficult on purpose. It's why they're all so delightfully vague. My favourite is how in Australia, we've got, you defend yourself using reasonable force if someone breaks into your home. It's like, no, if they come into my home, I want to use unreasonable. Not only do I want to use lots of force, I want to use unreasonable amounts of force.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody's in my house in the middle of the night, I'm gonna assume that they're there to kill me. Maybe they're just there to rob me, but I'm assuming they're there to kill me. They're there to hurt my family.
If someone breaks into an occupied dwelling, the occupants should be entitled to assume that they are armed and ready and willing to kill.
Because even a robbery can turn into a murder if they get caught.
Yeah.
They might not come in with the intentions to kill you, but if they get caught by you in the middle of the night, sometimes they're like, you know what, I don't want to go to prison for burglary.
Yeah. Well, as we keep saying on Sultans, in response to these bleeding heart morons who go, oh, so you're saying you value your stuff more than their life?
Yes.
Yes. And they seem to agree. I think my stuff is worth more than their life, and they agree. Otherwise, they wouldn't be in my bloody house.
I mean, last year there was an absolutely horrendous case in France. And, somebody, a neo-Frenchman,
of course,
the type that
usual suspect.
Had broken into a woman's house, and the things that he did to her,
No, well, you Brits can't trust your bloody Uber drivers, can you?
No, I mean,
DoorDash one.
not even that was bad, but this was he assaulted her with a broom, she was.
I think I heard about that one.
I'm amazed she survived. Let's just say that he did horrendous internal damage to this woman. Into her home in the middle of the night, assaulted her with all kinds of things, did horrendous internal damage. Left her for dead. She did actually survive. I don't know that she would have fucking wanted to after that, but she did, in a coma. And if this is the kind of person that you might very well wake up and find yourself face to face within your house. If you have the opportunity to stop them in their tracks, why the hell would you want to wait and find out if that's what they had in mind for you?
Exactly. Well, they've already used force to enter a dwelling. Though I'm also personally of the belief that if someone's trying to kick down your door, you should be allowed to shoot them through it. But at the bare minimum, the second that door opens and they cross the threshold, that's when you use the gift that Samuel Colt gave us.
You want to say stay strapped or get clapped?
Unfortunately, staying strapped is illegal in Australia and England. Oh, you know how I keep saying that anytime one of our governments sees the other government do something completely retarded, totally tyrannical, and utterly useless?
Yeah, they get excited.
The other one copies it, yep. We have machete surrender bins in now.
It's the whole ninja sword thing, and it's like, what do you mean by ninja sword? I don't think that's actually a thing.
It's not. But apparently, because they were straight, they were technically not samurai swords, therefore they weren't already banned. But this whole thing's stupid. Oh, you can't buy machetes now. It's like, okay, but does the hardware store still exist? Does it still sell angle grinders and fucking bath stock?
Well, you got
they
my
can't stop
machetes now.
prisoners from shivving each other. They're never going to stop people with access to a fucking hardware store.
I know. Well, it was the same over here with the Southport thing, when they were like, oh, well, let's just make it harder for people to get knives on Amazon. It's like, you don't think he would have went to the kitchen and taken a kitchen knife out of his mum's drawer? Or went to the shed and grabbed an axe? Like, him being able to get a knife off Amazon was not the problem. He was only about a month or so off passing the ID checks anyway.
Yeah, here they did the same thing. Oh, it's now illegal to sell knives to people under 18s. So what'd the kid do? He took the knife off the shelf and stabbed someone in the fucking store. Yep.
What did these laws actually end up doing? I got ID'd for a set of toddler knives at the door. And I mean, it was actually not a neo-Brit delivering it, and we had a good chuckle when I was like, do you want to know what's in the box? You know, when he was asking for the ID, and I gave him the ID. Like, I'm not gonna make his job harder. He's just there doing the job. I was like, do you want to know what's in the box, then? And he's like, what? And I was like, toddler knives. And he just shook his head and laughed and was like, of course. Yeah. Of course. I was like, they're literally for a 2-year-olds.
Yeah. Yeah, there was someone on one of the Australian subreddits complaining about that he got ID'd for fucking pizza. Now, he couldn't figure it out because he's not very smart, but me being capable of reading, yeah, the problem was he ordered a margarita pizza.
Right.
Yep. And of course, because the dumb text matching done by these apps, it's like, ooh, you said margarita, which I'm pretty sure is still a different spelling. But, oh, you said margarita, so when you need ID because it's alcohol, it's like, no, it's a pizza, you dumb fucks.
Alcoholic cheese pizza. Actually, you can get Guinness cheese, which is really nice. Probably got ID'd for that too.
Probably.
Definitely would recommend Guinness cheese.
Well, remember, Disco, we're going to get ID'd for a wank now.
Apparently, at least so far, you can still upload a picture of yourself. Or of, definitely not anybody else. It must definitely be you and not Keir Starmer. Because that would be naughty. But all I'm saying is he might currently be the biggest wanker in the UK right now.
That was true before this law.
Just like getting past it with pictures of video game characters.
Yep. What's that? It's completely useless. Oh, and YouTube is going to do it as well. In America, they're going to estimate your age, and if you don't, if they estimate you're too young, you'll have to provide ID to bloody YouTube. It's like, fuck off.
It's almost like YouTube already have a kids app, though.
Well, the Australian government just made that illegal.
What?
Yeah, kids aren't allowed to have YouTube accounts anymore. So they can't use the YouTube Kids app, so they're going to have to use regular YouTube as a guest, not logged in. Because I'm sure that's totally fucking safer.
Right. So it's. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't leave a kids on YouTube Kids unattended because I'm fairly sure that some stuff does slip through. But like, if they're gonna be on there, then yeah, maybe the kids app would be better than the not kids app.
Maybe the one with parental controls?
God.
Like, what next? They're not going to be able to use a kid's profile on bloody Netflix? Sorry, not that you'd want to give a kid Netflix. And again, the problem is just because stupid people refuse to monitor their kids' usage.
Well, over here they want to bring in the mandatory curfew and screen time limit for kids, and it's like, look, I don't disagree that kids should have limited screen time, especially under a certain age, but like, one, you don't actually know what they're doing on that screen. They might actually be learning. There are actually some things that they could be doing on a screen that would be educational.
Yeah. Oh,
like,
well, if it's about screen time, why the fuck do you need to buy kids a fucking Chromebook to go to school? It's almost as if it's not about screen time, it's about screen time for not government propaganda.
Hector says China's looking at the UK like, Jesus, calm down over there. I know, I was thinking maybe I might set my VPN to North Korea. It might be a bit, as long as they don't say anything about the dear leader, it should be fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, they need to be careful. Some clever person on Twitter said that we can't afford the bread, and now they're taking away the circus. Do they want people to start paying attention to politics?
Who said that? That's... I like that quote.
Some clever person, I think.
It's true, though. Like, the only thing that keeps most people's noses out of politics is spreading circuses. Mm-hmm. Now we can't afford one, and the other's being taken away quite quickly.
Yeah. Well, it's so bad that I'm actually sitting. I've been looking at like additional backups and things for in case like Sultans or Discord or YouTube get yeeted. So it's like, Signal app here, and I guess I'm going to look into PGP again, get a new certificate for my assorted Bezek emails, so we can actually send friggin' encrypted messages.
Are we looking for... Oh, I think we can probably buy that truck, though.
We can, but I've just been saving up a little more because we're going to need something to load the truck with.
Okay.
I'm going to get...
Mind you, you haven't sold the stuff recently, have you?
No, I'm conveniently, just at this second, I'm heading out to do another sale.
Hector Fags says, I do love the little kitty behind the dinko. They said boo. I mean, that's what we end up calling the little one. We call it a Bubba Boo. So I thought it would be cute to have Boo on there.
Yes, she's very cute.
I had just about enough time to make her blink, and I'm like, render fast. It's stream time, render fast.
More coal. We need 600 more coal to do another mission. So that'll probably be like your next dump.
Yeah. I'll focus coal for a second.
They broke Tor long ago, primed. Don't worry. There's no point worrying about Tor. They broke it long ago.
Have you seen the?
There we go.
Have you
1.4 million.
seen the advertising or the propaganda that's coming out of Labour for against reform at the minute? They're like, Nigel Farage would roll the clock right back to before children were safe online. And it's like, bitch, that was last Tuesday.
Yeah.
And
Also,
nobody's
that's coming from the people who hired Rainbow Dildo Butt Monkey to come to the library and molest the kids.
But what's crazy to me is that these new laws mean that they, while they might be old enough to be victims of grooming gangs, they're not old enough to read news stories that might help them protect themselves from the warning signs.
Well, that's the dumbest thing about it. They've just gone, oh, under 18s can't have social media, but 16-year-olds are fucking mature enough to vote. It's like, well, at least set the fucking social media ban to 16 then, you fucking idiots.
Yeah. Oh no, they can just have the mainstream media, authoritative sources, you see.
Ah, I see. All right, Disco, would you like to come and sit at you? Oh, actually, we're almost at level 40. Then we can get an even bigger truck. Never mind, we will continue.
I'll keep on with the coal then.
Yeah.
I think the coal level.
I'm coming back. Yes.
Oh, no, forward.
We get better. We get better XP from the quests.
Yeah, we do. No, I'm pleased with how the little tiny boo has come out on the thing. I think think she's come out nicely.
I do enjoy how well the cats fit everyone.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to make one. I'm gonna have to make a bleach. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a bleach.
God, a bleach cat.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how that's gonna work.
Well, Monkey's gonna be a doggo. He's gonna be a guard dog. Well, I'm not sure. I'll have to figure out bleach.
Beep beep.
I'm just trying to make it a bit easier to get to.
Yeah, good idea.
Dingo, I've sent another link. Oh, Rick, let's have a look. He's desperately trying to get me cancelled today. Desperately.
Well...
What? What? Supersized stick insect covered in high altitude trees in Australia. Well, of course it would be Australia. Where else would it be?
Yep. And people are like, how could it have gone so long without being discovered? It looks like a stick, mate.
Yeah. I'll take a stick. We got lots of sticks.
It's a big fucker, too. Because, of course, the largest stick insect's Australian.
Of course.
Why wouldn't it be?
I mean, I didn't even need the article to tell me that it was Australia. And why? I'm pretty sure that's not what I wanted you to do.
No, it doesn't seem to be what was desired.
Yeah, the controls are not perfect.
No.
40 centimeter long is a long bug.
Better than...
Definitely keep that for Trim. Trim loves the bug stories. It makes him happy.
Yeah. I loved it so much when we invented that bigger Sydney funnel web. Trim was not happy.
Tim's like, what? Bigger spiders? No.
What's that? You took the deadliest spider in the world and made it twice as big?
Well, at least it's easier to see now.
Sure, in much the same way that it's easier to see a bear.
Well, you wouldn't want a stealth bear.
Oh,
It's-
yes.
it's
Brian
what-
also points out that they found radioactive wasps or bees or something.
Oh, lovely. It's what Klaus called a kebab. Well, he probably thinks that's the jackpot.
Yeah.
It's like, ah, yes, this bug will feed like whole family.
Now, kiddo, you have to finish your whole stick insect before you can have dessert.
Terrifying part is allegedly his replacement is gonna be the CEO of Nestle.
Oh, the people renowned for child slavery and stealing water from poor people.
Mm. You'll fit right
Yeah,
in.
sounds about on brand for the WEF.
You'll fit right in.
Yep. Already got the vile evil scum part down.
A stealth bear. You
There
can
appears to be
barely
a
see
physics
him
issue
then.
this game.
What physics issue? We have jaguars here in Arizona. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd want to meet one of those in an outside or an inside.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe from afar.
Mm-hmm.
I shall look at it from afar.
Yeah. Interestingly, it's probably very similar in Australia to the US. The most dangerous animal in the US is the deer.
I thought
In
it was the
Australia, I'm pretty
horse.
sure it's the kangaroo.
I
think
thought
it's
it was
the
the
deer.
horse. I'm
It's-
sure
it's
I read
horse.
that in terms of injury and like fatalities, I think it's the horse.
Yeah. Maybe directly, but I've heard it as deer causing car crashes.
Oh, maybe.
Which is similar to in Australia, how fucking roos will jump out in front of a car and total it, and then while the car's out of control, it smashes into something even harder than a roo.
I'm gonna have to look that up because I'm fairly sure that actually, in terms of like fatalities
It
and
could
stuff,
be,
that the most
yeah.
dangerous animal in Australia is actually the horse, or at least it was.
Probably is, depending how they measure it. Depends how they measure it. I don't know how many fatalities we do have from kangaroo-related crashes, but I'm pretty sure in the US it's the deer that's the most dangerous animal.
Oh,
because
there we
people
go.
keep hitting them.
Horses are considered the most dangerous animal in Australia in terms of human fatalities. While Australia is known for its venomous creatures like snakes and spiders, research indicates that horses are responsible for more deaths, primarily due to riding accidents and people being trampled.
Yeah,
And I
would
think
make
it's
sense.
just because people spend more time around horses and therefore...
Yeah, well, it's more to do with if you take a 6-foot tumble onto your head, that hurts. Because they've intentionally gone out of their way to be involved with the horse. Most Australians are trained from birth that you stay the fuck away from snakes and spiders. Which is why that Peppa Pig episode got pulled off TV for a bit.
I guess that makes sense
It
there.
was the broadcaster going, this is fucking stupid to
Yeah,
tell kids in
let's-
Australia.
Yeah, I guess it works anywhere else. Like, over here, spiders are not really much of a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's it, because it was saying Mr. Spider is our friend. That's not a fucking message you want to tell Australian kids.
No.
Yeah,
Don't-
Mr. Spider's Australian cousin is nobody's friend.
Mhm. Speaking of Jaguars, after how far their sales fell, the CEO resigned. So he bloody should have. Like, what an awful advert that was.
Yeah. You never guess what product they were trying to sell. Well, actually, the product was just propaganda, but it's like,
I
how
mean,
does
it's
this help
certain.
you sell cars?
It
Cars?
certainly it didn't. It didn't help them sell cars, did it?
No. Not at all.
It's like know your market.
Exactly, Hector X. The burgers.
Dinko, you're telling me people are horsing around? Yes. Yes, I am. Well, I guess it's just a case of people are more likely to be around horses, and therefore...
Well, yeah, it's probably that people intentionally hang around with horses.
Yeah.
And then
But
there's
still,
a high
I
likelihood of accident.
just thought it is a bit of a funny statistic that, you know, of all the crap you've got over there, technically the most dangerous animal is the horse.
Yeah. I would wonder if how many car crashes are caused by kangaroos. And how
Probably
that
a
stacks
lot.
up. But yeah, it's probably like number 2, if nothing else. But yeah, allegedly in the US it's the deer because they run out in front of people and they either get hit and then the car veers off, or someone dodges the deer and hits something worse, like oncoming traffic.
Potentially, yeah. Patrick says, don't touch the danger noodle.
Yeah, definitely don't touch the danger
Always
noodle.
good. Always good advice.
Do not touch the nope rope, but subscribe to it on YouTube.
Unless it's a pet danger noodle. But I'm guessing Australians don't have many pet danger noodles.
Well, we do have lunatics.
We do occasionally have pet danger noodles over here.
Hey, Marcus stopped in, hello.
But they're certainly not your type of danger noodles. It's more like a corn snake or a rat snake.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, game. I definitely want to go down there.
Donald says, a part of me would want to have when space colonies are made real, having a planet like Australia to send people to, and left it with dangerous wildlife. At least that can be a Hunger Game. Yeah, I think there are some poisonous snakes, but I'm talking about pet ones. People don't tend to keep any poisonous snakes.
Yeah, crazy people here do. It's like, I'm sorry, but you're keeping a poisonous snake as a pet? Yeah, you're insane.
I used to be on snake babysitting duty for my nephew because I was the only person who would actually go in and deal with the snake. Everybody else would just be like, nah. I'm like, it's a corn snake. It ain't gonna bite. And even if it did, I would just be like, what are you doing? What was the point in that, little fella? There's one of these absolutely tiny little snakes, and you've got to get it out of this little mouse and warm the little mouse up for it first.
Oh dear. Apparently, Marku is contemplating gun shopping, and I can just hear Disco's eyes rolling.
Oh no, don't make Bezek get started on YouTube too. Tell him on Saturday. You'll make it into a 3-hour-long discussion. Bleach might even be back. They might get 5 hours out of it.
Ooh, we're almost at level 40, Disco.
Excellent.
7,000 more coal.
Wow. Hector says Florida used to not have serious danger noodles, and then people released their pets that got too big into the wild, and now they have 25-foot long danger noodles that kick out the native states. I mean, it is Florida, so I mean, what more did we expect? Florida man keeps 25-foot long danger noodle is a headline that I definitely expect to read.
Yep. That makes sense. And Mark is like, well, in that case, Bezek, favourite gun. Lee Enfield, Mark III. There you go. There's your answer. Not because it's the best. It's not the best gun by any stretch. I just.
Oh, here he goes.
Aesthetics. No.
If you go on a gun run, I'm going on a tea run.
Disco will be back in 3 hours, folks.
Donald said, I have a feeling it would be more profitable to have something like the Hunger Games for live television. At least the government can make profit while people being trials for their freedom. Don't give the government ideas. They're already tyrannical enough.
God, these lights are a touch bright. But they need to tone down the emissiveness of the actual light while still maintaining the area illumination.
In 3 hours to she grow the tea leaves. I mean, it depends if Bezek is talking guns or not.
Disco does go on tea breaks when it happens on Soldens.
I do.
It's like, oh my god.
Well, I'm not anti-gun. I'm just not interested in discussing the minute details of gun laws. It boils down to, can I has pew pew? Yes or no?
And the answer is, you're British. Sorry, no.
I might need to start growing tea leaves. The current state of everything. Genuinely, like, I can't really do it here because it's a shared outdoor area. But when we move, I'm absolutely gonna grow stuff in the garden. Just for when all shit hits the fan, I'm gonna be like, well, at least I got potatoes in the garden.
Yeah, so you've forgotten the part about how the councils are going to start taxing people's gardens. You're going to have to register your garden, Disco.
For goodness sake. Actually, near where my mom is, they have like a community garden where people can go and like plant vegetables and stuff, and then like people can go and help themselves to a few vegetables, and I thought that was a nice idea.
That is a pretty nice idea.
But yeah, probably they'll be like, oh, are those unlicensed vegetables I see you growing?
I mean, it literally is. Like, they were literally talking about requiring people to register their gardens.
which is stupid because one of the reasons why I want to do the growing stuff in the garden thing is because I think it would be really good for the little one to like know where food comes from.
Would be. There's a lot of adults that don't friggin' get it.
Like to grow her own
Huzzah!
food.
We got promoted, Disco.
Sure,
Now
we
then,
can't
let me
grow
have
everything,
a-
but we can grow some stuff, and she can learn how it grows. And I thought it would be quite good. So, but yeah, you're right. The government will probably just come in and be like, "You got a license for that fucking blueberry?" No. I think I needed a blueberry license, Mr. Police Officer.
It's freaking mad, isn't it? Prime's about to go off and have a shower to get ready for bed.
Oh,
He's
look,
got
it's
work in the morning.
Blade. Have a good one, Prime. I hope you got some enjoyment out of the little itty bitty kitty.
Morning, Blade. I finally got around to hosing the car down yesterday.
LGM says you got a
Cleaning the
license
brew
for
off.
that. You got a license meme. Oh god damn it! I didn't get my meme license.
Yeah, but they don't issue those to anyone anymore. Right.
How are we doing? What do we need now?
We have another 120,000.
Good job we have Money Mountain here.
Yep. At least for the money, it was a good idea to come into the mountain.
Yes. I don't regret the idea of coming into the mountain at all. I'm just a little,
It's just weird that there's literally no rock in it.
yeah. I mean, I didn't expect that to be the case. Blake says, how are we today? I think we're okay. I made a little itty bitty kitty for the stream. You can see we now have a little boo in the corner. For when she inevitably joins in on the stream. She may as well have an avatar. She's on the stream often enough. Whether she's invited or not. Apparently, Activex has a license to give out N-word passes.
Yeah, but what's the jurisdiction on that? I don't know if the UK recognises those international N-word passes.
I don't think so, probably not.
Actually, and I'm certain that YouTube does.
Yeah, YouTube don't get. He said it's a universal pass.
So only valid at Universal Studios, huh? Right.
LGM says,
I'm
shame
going-
I could do with an N-word pass.
Unfortunately, Trim's not in voice chat.
Yeah, Trim would just be like, what? That's right. Okay, thanks, Trim. Bye-bye, channel.
Yep. He's a horror sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean whenever he opens his mouth.
But he says, don't worry about that, Inco. The inspector of the mean police is on the take.
Excellent. Huzzah, Disco. We can afford our new dump truck.
Yay! So we have to go get some stuff to make the road now. Finish making the road.
Potentially. So just watch the money counter for a second. Would you like to be present when I call it in?
Why not? Child's probably gonna want to see it. Ooh. Part there. No, there. Okay, move this out of the way.
Yeah, and I'm going to grab another
Chat's being naughty.
Chat needs a slap.
I've ruined their fun.
It's chat. They'll be weird about that too.
Hector Rex, Dinko, I sent you a link. How is that not an alien? Oh, that's that. Is that that's the woman that was in Wicked?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's a they them. My bad. It's oh my god, what is?
Yeah. We were actually talking about that, about Fifth Element yesterday, Blade. Because apparently the UK wants to bring in mandatory black boxes and breathalyzers in all new cars.
Yep.
And we're going, yep. The next thing they'll do is require you to insert your bloody license into the car like in Fifth Element.
That is, yeah, that's the they them woman from Wicked, and she looks as terrifying on the outside as she is on the inside. I've heard her speak before, and it's like, what's wrong with you?
Mm-hmm.
Did Hollywood break you, or were you this way naturally?
Probably Hollywood, let's be real. Marco has apparently dropped the pictures of the toys he's considering buying in the Armory channel on Sultans. So for those who care, this
Okay,
is apparently not Disco.
I'm all gun talked out.
Right, you ready, Disco?
Yeah, bring it in. What was it coming at? What is that? that ain't gonna fit in our road, Bezek. We're gonna need a bigger road, mate. I can't even get up there. What? Hang on, can I climb the ladder? No, the ladders don't actually work, right? How do I get on the top? I need to get on the top.
You might have to climb up.
I'm trying.
The factory. Hold on, I'll reverse up to the factory and see if you can make that.
This doesn't feel very safe.
No.
Whoops. We're gonna need a bigger road, like at least twice its current width, kind of bigger. That is a ridiculous truck. I don't.
No, well,
Mush.
Better take it. Now our first problem.
Yeah. Road's gonna need it.
It's not gonna fit.
I just got knocked off. Yeah, road's gonna need to be at least twice as wide for that thing. Actually, it's not too bad.
Not quite twice as wide, which is good because that probably means that the grader can do the work. But we may need to move. I'm going to need to move.
You're gonna need to move
already.
move the pole. Oops! What did I just click? I just clicked the click. Well, so that's good though. That is a ridiculous truck. I mean, I don't hate
It
it, but it's ridiculous all the same.
I figured. Whoa! Steady on, gang.
John says, I saw a pigeon get run over by one of those. It was not pretty. I bet there wasn't a pigeon left after that. Behave yourself. Oh, yeah.
He's being naughty.
That's another bloody life form. Poof, trucks. And Blade says, I can't type today.
Yep. So yeah, Disco. This is what we were thinking when we said we need to clear the overhang.
We definitely need to clear the overhang for sure. I don't know. Do you want to get the grader and try and make it wider, and I'll deal with the overhang?
I think that's probably the best idea. I will teleport the grader to us, and then we will have a grading time.
Okay. I guess I'll just run along and look for overhang.
Oh, you can actually use the stairs, Disco.
Not when you're in it, or at least I wasn't able to when you were in it. I think when you're gonna
maybe not the side steps. Did you try the front steps?
Yeah, I think when you got in it, it lifted. Yeah, it does. It lifts them up.
Well, at least that's true to life, I guess.
Right, yeah.
Where
Okay.
did
Cool.
I put that grader?
I assume the grader will also knock the trees down, or we'll have to. I might have to knock the trees down. I'm not sure.
We will find out.
All right. Well. Yeah, coal.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably gonna have to run the roller along it as well.
Almost
behind
certainly.
you. Can we teleport the roller up here?
You should be able to.
How do we do that?
Go to the map. There's a list on the right-hand side. Return to inventory.
Return to inventory. Cool. And then put it on a hotbar, I guess, and then just pop it down somewhere over here. Helicopter? Yeah, I'm almost certainly gonna have to come behind you and flatten again.
Yeah.
Blade's got to get coffee and breakfast, but he's still lurking, I think. So, guess we'll listen.
Yep, he's gone lurker mode.
I don't think there is, Donald. I think we have the biggest bulldozer for now. They are still.
Yeah, there's not a bigger bulldozer, but there are excavators. We could potentially also set up a conveyor to load the dumper.
I'm still not sure that it's going to be wide enough.
It probably isn't. This may require several trips.
Well, that's why we're here.
Yep. Yeah, apparently this mining operation has turned into a road or construction operation.
Well, we knew this was going to happen eventually. We were going to build a road regardless of whether we needed one.
Yep. Yep, but for now we need one.
I think you've gone in a little bit.
Yeah,
Or you've just kind of turned.
probably. Yeah, I had to turn around. It's a bit. It's only got limited width. Actually, I wonder if I can take that. It's worth a try. Because if we can do it all in one pass, that would be better.
Yes. I think if I get my pickaxe to this little bit over here.
Yeah, this might just work.
I think this...
Yeah, that is working.
I'm not sure what Blade's saying, that's what she said too.
Me either, sadly.
Oops. Probably something that was said a couple minutes ago.
Probably. It's usually how it goes, isn't it?
Right, that might be a bit better. We'll do it like this.
Oh, wow, it's really good on trees.
Oh, good.
Many passes may be needed, but that's road building.
To be fair, the original road wasn't too bad. I don't know if it would be better to use the dozer to go along and make it wider, or if the grader's gonna... I don't know. I'm not sure.
I am that's what I'm wondering. It may be better to use the dozer. Well, we can always try.
Well, either way,
I think it might be how far wide it has to go.
Either way, I'm gonna widen. I widened this bit here because this bit was narrow.
I will try the bulldozer because I think you may be onto something there. God, I wonder which way it's going to face when it spawns in. Oh, the helpful way. That excellent.
Well, that's good. Drake says, Nico, I gotta run for maybe not me server. Will we join if you're still going when it's done? We might be. We normally do at least a few hours on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Until Bezek gets tired and has to do daytime things.
Yeah, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
I'm gonna have to move this.
Oh dear, the bulldozer is very weird.
I can't believe the size of that truck. Oh dear, Bezek, what happened to you? Did you do some reversing?
Yeah. Nope, the bulldozer's just an absolute pain in the ass.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's a bigger grader, so you would be back and forth on the grader.
Yeah. Oh, fucking game. I mean, I suppose the best we can do is try and get it to work.
I mean, we know it works. We've already done one and a half of it.
Yeah. But it kind of... chose its own path. We weren't trying to match the second one.
I suppose if you get to an area that's not working very well, just summon the grader.
I just don't think the game... The one unfortunate thing to the game is that these things are not easy to use. Then again, it'll probably look a lot better once you've come along.
Yeah. I might have to just
God, this thing's awful for this.
Oh
I
well,
don't
use
think
use the grader if it's easier.
Yeah, I think that was going to be the option. Yeah, it was worth a try though.
I guess I should probably just come back along behind you now. Well, there's no point me being ahead of you if you're still scraping.
I'd love a setting on the bulldozer and grader to lock the rotation of the blade to whatever angle we set it to, and then have it automatically adjust. Because I'm pretty sure the modern the modern ones in the real world do that.
Not sure. Never used one. I'm sure if you shake the tism jar hard enough in chat, somebody could probably tell you.
I'm sure chat knows. Yeah, chat knows lots of weird things.
Look, we're already more efficient than the council. We've got two things going at the same time.
Two machines on the road at once? Yep, nothing like the council.
Although I am going to be a little bit like the council
crap.
and go for a tea break.
Fair enough.
What I am going to do is I'm going to pop Bezek cam on for a minute, grab a cup of tea, see what that little boo's doing. She's suspiciously quiet.
Hopefully
Which,
she's a snoozer.
she's not, because I can see her bed from here. So she might be watching movies with her dad, but she is suspiciously quiet. So I'm gonna go and check on that situation as well. So there's your Bezek cam. Yep, that worked.
Yeah.
Pretty much the same view as why he's like right next to me.
Now.
I will be back in 1 minute. I'm just gonna grab a cup of tea. Now you may talk to chat about guns.
Now that Disco doesn't have to deal with it.
So any gun related questions, ask Bezek now.
Steady on game, you can do it. Prime says we're giving the mountain a Brazilian. Yep, giving it a bit of a shave and a wax. Blake wants to know where AK-50 is. So he did finish the AK-50. Eventually. Marku says he's going to have to see if it's possible to import the AK-50 over to Finland. Apparently it's civilian legal there. I mean, if you can get him to part with it, good luck. Go for it. Oh, fucking councils. Prime says people close to a relative want to expand their forest road that goes to the house. Dug a little, found old rail tracks, contacted the government, almost got fined for messing with infrastructure. Bloody government. Messing with infrastructure, yeah, they ignored for decades. Clear, yeah.
I am back, and apparently she's watching Encanto. So that makes her happy. That makes her happy. She likes the song and that.
Yeah. I'm pretty much sure he said the exact opposite, Marky, but maybe my memory is off.
Oh, I see gun talks in the chat.
Yes, they're being very nerdy, Disco.
Like encouraging you, I see. Yeah, I see you. I see all of you. It's not even that I don't like guns. It's just that I've been through enough of Bezek's gun deep dives that I'm just like, yeah, no. I'm gonna go do something else.
I'll tell Bleach that you want to hear more about guns when you guys stream together.
Really weird. I foresee Bleach having some sound issues.
Strange how that happens.
What's up, Bleach? I don't know. You keep cutting out me. Well, this is a bit bumpy.
Yeah. It's difficult trying to keep the blade at the right height and level.
Lady's asking about football. Oh no, she's watching. No, she's not watching football. She likes to kick a ball. Doesn't necessarily like to watch other people kick a ball.
That's good. Kicking the old ball is good exercise.
It's very cute. Donald's trying to act all innocent. Guns? I thought we were talking about Bezek guns on his body when he works out.
I don't work out. I should, but I don't.
I should probably turn that back off because we got double noise now. There we go. Double noise. Oh, in fact, I can take Bezek cam back off. But give me a little roller. Yeah, the road's a bit, just a little bumpy now.
Just a little.
I mean, I can fix it, but it's probably going to take me ages. I should probably do it anyway.
Probably. It'll need to get done eventually, I'm sure.
It's alright, I got some dirt in my pocket. It's fine.
I found that helpful for leveling out some of the dips, having some dirt in the arm pocket. Some
Yeah.
pocket dirt.
Pocket dirt. That's the stuff. And then I go over it with my roller, and that should line it all back down again, but without the dip.
Yes. In theory, that is exactly how it should work.
That's a little less dippy. I appreciate that. Oh, we have another dip here. I probably want to do that. There's definitely an area over here where I don't think it's gonna be wide enough still.
Yeah. There's a couple of areas that probably might not be wide enough.
Wasn't expecting the truck to be quite that wide. I'm surprised there isn't a bigger roller too.
There definitely needs to be a bigger roller. Definitely needs to be a lot of bigger things.
For this bit, I think I might need to go and get my digger. My diggy. Scoop that bit off. On the plus side, I can just summon it, which is something.
Very helpful.
Where is my digger? Oh, I don't know which one's mine. Mine's the one that's multicolored. One? It's this one. It's this one that I want. But it doesn't tell me which one it is. Well, I don't think it were that one. No, it wasn't. Well, now I have both in my pocket. Why not? I'll just summon the other one when we need it. I'll summon the other one when we need it. So this one I think is the correct one. We will just have it over here. Blake says, "Oh, I bought the same monitor again from elsewhere and it works." Well, that's good. It working is a good thing. What's going on here? That's not what game. You just
Why
immediately.
you do game?
So we're gonna want to be over here. We want that down. Let's just want to scoop. I mean, that's fine because we don't need this dirt. There we go. Come on, back up the hill. Bigger vehicles. I can see vehicles being made for making train tracks being added in. I hope so. That would very much make Bezek stay.
It's definitely one that's in progress. I do like the Friday news updates. They're very handy. Makes me think that they'll actually put content in the game.
Hmm. Yeah, they
Unlike
do.
a lot of early access devs like their own game. A lot of devs out there. Ah, fucking bulldozer. Yeah.
Are you doing the bulldozer again?
Yeah, there's a decent chunk that needs to get moved, but nah, the bulldozer just isn't gonna do it for me. Well, it will, but it'll just gouge another massive hole right where we need to actually be able to work.
Well, I'm trying to do the widen this bit over here. Just gonna make a little pile of dirt over here. We don't need that. Oh, cool. Terraforming lock. That's what I want.
Oh, helpful. How very helpful.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Oh, it's just doing
We
some
don't
funny.
like
I'm doing some funny angles on the digger. It's fine.
Oh dear.
Just a bit of a tight squeeze.
Hmm.
That's all.
There's unfortunately going to be quite some work for you down here.
Some flights of work for me up here.
Yeah. The road presents issues to itself, doesn't it?
It's fine. We'll get there.
Yeah. It's going to make for some fun grading related incidents, I think. Good grief, game. I think there might be a need for some hand leveling in some places, which is unfortunate. But hey, it's still good. It's all good.
Fine. I'm just attempting to flatten this bit. Well, widen this bit. There's no way we're getting it through here.
Yeah, there's a few bits like that.
Huh, don't actually appear to be carving. Down a bit. Down, 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 down.
Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to the new vehicles that come out. Not just the trains.
But mostly the trick.
Yeah, but not just them.
I think when they add modded stuff, that's going to be really interesting too. People will actually get to add their own take on things.
I'm hoping that they put in one of those ridiculous, massive mining wheel things. The ones that are like 6 stories tall or more. That'll be great.
Be interesting. All right, let's go see the damage back here then. Some of it looks wide enough. Some of it doesn't look wide enough at all. I mean, I would have thought we could have got away with just having the bulldozer along it again, but I guess the bulldozer is not behaving.
The bulldozer, unfortunately, yeah, isn't behaving. It likes to eat in the wrong directions, unfortunately. So
I mean, the
can't
upside
quite
is
get
we
to
will
do
be
what I
paving
want.
it afterwards, so there is that.
Yes.
But it needs to be
I'm
smooth
very
enough to
curious
get
how
along.
that works.
Let's bring this along. I don't think we're quite there yet with this. Almost, we're getting closer. Okay. Chip away at it a bit further. I'm having to go in some places, I think, with the pickup. I can't get the angle
Like some
with the
places are
digger.
definitely not going to be wide enough.
Okay, dark. But that's okay. It's gonna be a nice road when it's done.
It is. It's going to be a great ride.
I mean, we were complaining that this game was gonna get a little bit tedious if we just kept doing the same thing every stream, so at least we're doing something different now.
Yep, massive road projects. It's going to be great.
Right, let's try this. There, go back. Just in Trump.
You did a really good job smoothing this out last episode.
Yeah, it came out really well, actually. Pleased with it.
Which in the good parts is making it way easier to bring the grader through.
Yeah, there are some bits where it was really steep and I struggled. That's why it took me so long behind you. I was trying to make sure it was like
Trying to
proper
get up the
smooth.
hill. Yeah.
With some areas where I was like back and forth, make it proper smooth.
It's not widening it in the greatest ways, but it is at least not causing massive problems elsewhere.
Oh, that's good. We might need another path though.
It's definitely going to need another pass. I think what I'm going to do is drive all the way to the end, then turn around, come back, and repeat until road is pretty.
Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. And I should probably continue following you because I've got a little distracted with my pickaxe. At this rate, I'll still be at the start. Which would not be ideal.
Not quite. It is a really nice ride, if not for the fact that the dump truck is farcical.
Well, we wanted the biggest one, so it
Yep.
is what it is.
It's great. Makes for excellent content, I think.
Yeah.
Especially now that we have an actual mission.
Yes. It's not just turn money into mountain. It is big road.
Yeah. And we actually have a destination. And we have to get to make the entire road construction simulator. And the railways construction simulator do it. Like, just say it's been pre-surveyed, and then you have to, like, carve out chunks of mountain, like we're doing now.
Yeah, but they didn't. They didn't want to. They're just like, here's a road that you're building, and so you can do this teeny tiny bit of it. Please go and get 50 trucks load of gravel. Thank you.
The accidental tunnel's going to need some work.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, no, a big bit, actually. Oh dear, this bit's a bit bumpy here. Just a bit bumpy.
Trees are getting knocked down. But
Well, we
basically
can't have...
anything will knock over the trees except the car.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
It does.
Car's not really
But
meant
I
to.
like the fact that we actually got to use the road properly when at the start of the episode.
We did. Came out nice, actually. I don't think we had driven along the road since we made the first pass. We just kind of abandoned it at the end of last episode.
Well, somebody was very insistent on Mother going to bed.
Yes. To be fair, it was like 4 in the morning, and she was like, "I'm tired." I'm like, "Well, you could have already been in your bed, but you chose not to be."
Yep. There was a simple solution to her problem, but she was not interested.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of problems, are we?
I hear 2 noisy humans coming this way.
Uh-oh.
Seems like I'm about to be handed something small and hopefully not very noisy.
Hopefully.
Be nice to George. Be very careful with Oscar. Be careful. Yeah, nicely.
I think she might be beating the cats up.
Poor kitties. Oh, the putty tats.
They probably deserve it. They do bully me.
Yeah. Well, we'll need someone to come along and build guardrails.
I thought about, well, yeah, maybe guardrails, but I was like, I could come
Joking.
along and build pavement next to it. But Bezek might tell me off for using the concrete.
Touch expensive. Several $billion.
Not if we make it ourselves.
And what do we need to make it up ourselves?
Yeah, Mama's busy.
The gravel.
Which we're currently going to get.
Yep.
She was asleep, darling.
Okay, hang on a second. I'm in the middle of streaming. God damn it. Have Bezek cancel just a second while I start getting her on my Neo. My piece is shattered. Better move that tea or she'll have that too.
Careful with George, darling.
Alright, come on, boo.
And of course, it's just in time for an auto save.
Come on then. I forget.
She was asking for a nap.
Did you say happy now?
Don't tell me about that.
Are you smelly?
Dude, I just changed her.
Are you sure? Oh. Yeah, you just handed me smelly toddler. Smelly. Do you need a new bum? Bum! Do you need a new bum? Casey, you got a smelly bum. Bum. You got a smelly bum. Yeah. Could you go with Daddy and get a new bum on first? Bum. Please. Go with Daddy and get a new bum on first.
Yeah, I only changed about 20 minutes ago.
Well, she's produced another one.
Need to change her. Hey.
She's unamused by this prospect. She's like, I just got to Mama.
Well, you definitely
let's
don't
see
want a
Mummy.
stinky, noisy child.
Okay. I need to change it first, and then you can see Mama, you know? What do you think?
She was quite happy to tell me that she was stinky, but she's not happy about the solution.
Well, unfortunately, she's been outvoted.
Okay. Let's wait. Good. Yeah, you can see Mama. Give me a second, darling. Can you wait 1 minute? Yes, 1 minute.
1 minute. He just said, can you wait 1 minute? She was like, 1 minute.
Nearly done. In a minute. Yeah, you gotta be quiet, and Mummy will give you puppa. You're a good girl. You're, you know. Yeah, Mummy's gonna get you to bed. Oh. Now,
No, no. Tired. No, no.
here you go.
She's so cute.
There you go, darling.
Come on then, bear. Hi, hi. Look, there's a new cat. You see the new cat? Little cat. You see the little cat?
They just changed a baby
What?
too. What?
Cat. 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 That's a little cat behind the big cat. She's looking at the avatars.
Yeah. Nice.
What's the cat say? How many cats are there? One. One. Two. Three cats. Three little kitty cats. Are you tired? Or
No,
if you
there's a
just,
solution to such a problem.
or if you just come to cause chaos.
All of the above.
You just come to cause chaos.
What's that? Okay.
That's a circle, yeah.
No. What did you
Did you drop it?
realize? Green, 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 was this green, 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 green.
You singing?
Rejoice.
I think I need to do a bit of fixing here.
1, 2, 3.
With them overhanging.
What's that?
That's a circle. You know what it is. Let's take off the Bezek cam for now. She seems to be somewhat settled, so fingers crossed she will.
That's good.
She will sit quietly for a little bit.
At least a little bit.
Are you noisy? What have you been doing with Daddy? You've been munching Encanto. Are you dancing?
What's that? Oi!
Squeeze. No, I don't want it.
The white.
No one. No. I don't want. What are you stealing now? No, you definitely can't have those.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Stephen. Thief. I need tea leaf.
What's she trying to steal now?
Some antihistamines.
She definitely can't have those.
That's what I told her. She's like, oh, what's this? What's that? What's this? Why do you not? Look, you could play with
Everything is
this.
for
You're
baby
allowed to
Kelly.
play with that. That's just a Pringles lid. You can definitely play with that. You already stole the Pringles can. She thought that would make a great boy.
She's not wrong.
No touch. No. No touch the button.
What?
That mutes me.
That's not helpful.
That's why I press when you start squealing.
One, two,
Are you counting the cats?
Blade's apparently feeding Wheat Bix and fruit, or recommending it, one of the two.
Probably feeding it given the time of day that it is. Right. No, you can't have that neither. Just stop. Cease and desist.
7, 8, 9. Miss the baby. I got
Build stuff now.
the baby.
But she was touching everything. Why was she? Yeah, you was. Let me put. Let it come off the thing. Don't wiggle it.
Oh dear.
Wiggling. Quit your wiggling. Oh no.
Wiggly babies.
Wiggle, wiggle. Well, she shouldn't be a baby now. She's more of a toddler.
Yeah, she's still small.
Runs around everywhere at top speed.
Ah, yes, with the sense of balance of a toddler. Thump, 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 thump.
Are they jazzing antihistamines? No, I don't think so.
I think Blight's suggesting knocking the kid out. I'm sure Disco's considered it.
I actually had to get her on antihistamines the other day. She like, I don't know what she touched, but then she touched her face afterwards. And she had like, you know, if you have like hay fever or whatnot, you kind of get like bumpy around your eyes, or at least Jack often does when he gets hay fever. She had that, and we just couldn't figure out what the hell she had touched that she was apparently allergic to. But it was like, right, we better find some toddler antihistamines in case she finds it again.
That's no good.
Thought it might be one of the pets, but then she's always got her face in the pets for practically uses the cats as pillows. So probably not the pet.
Yeah, Blade's doing a feeding. Keeping his small humans alive.
She used to love Weetabix, but what a mess she used to make with it. Like, there was just more Weetabix than baby by the time she was done.
It's not quite how that's supposed to work.
It's like, oh dear Lord, that toddler, that baby it's just become one with the Weetabix. She did like it though.
Hopefully Bleach will be back soon. Assuming he ever stops correcting the display labels at the museum.
Yeah, that's probably where he is. Yeah.
Miss Pink Line.
No, that one will do. I'm having to do some corrective action over here.
Yeah.
Stop. Cease and desist.
A baby, a pink one.
No, that one will do.
She's objecting to something.
I'm done.
You're not all done. Bedtime now.
Pink one. Okay, yes.
No, stop. Stop. You're gonna knock everything down.
Okay, so goodbye.
This one.
The baby pink one.
This one.
That's a baby. Recipe.
What are you doing, babe? You're gonna knock my keyboard down. You're gonna knock my keyboard down. I had so much peace until your daddy brought you in. Oh, jeez. Moment. Oh, I see Bezek's using explosives.
Yep.
Of course he is.
Well, the side effect of the grader is it's doing an excellent job of leveling it out at ground level.
Right. But you've
Which
got
means that
to...
it's cutting slightly in. So, fortunately, that gives me an excellent place to put the explosives so they don't blow a hole in the floor. This time.
Fair enough. Now I'm
Mark is
tempted
off
to
to bed.
use...
Good night, Market.
I'm tempted to also use some explosives.
Ooh.
I mean, we are a bit poor, though.
We are. We may need to do some more mining.
We'll see how
Which is
this works.
hardly a problem.
No, we can always do more money. That's fine.
Uh-oh, I hear booms.
No.
I see you're hiding the evidence from chat.
Well, actually, it was just because Gracie wanted to move about, and I thought she was going to drop my keyboard on the floor.
I don't think that child's qualified in explosives handling.
Don't know. She's pretty good at destroying things.
This is true. Most toddlers are.
Yes. Okay, I think we're settled.
Frickin' autosave. Blade says, man arrested for something museum labels. Dedicon? I do not understand. But that's what we reckon happened to Bleach. He went on holiday, he visited a museum, and we reckon he's just been there correcting all their labels since.
It has been a while.
Well, he did say he was taking a nice long vacation, because he hasn't had one in ages.
Probably deserves it, to be fair.
He does. His previous trip involved some construction work, so he definitely deserves a nice vacation. What have I found here? Is it more coal?
Probably.
No, it's copper ore.
Sure, why not? Stop pressing the buttons. Stop pressing. No. No.
No.
I thought you were tired. Nothing about being tired. It says that you can touch all my buttons.
Not
Could you stop? Thanks. No touch. No touch! What are you doing? You're gonna knock everything down.
No.
Enough of that.
No defacing. That's a typo and a half, Blade.
Right, enough. Come here. I thought you were tired.
Baby. Baby.
Right, enough. 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 Stop screaming.
Oh,
I'm not interested. I'm not interested in your toys.
what? How?
I'm not interested in your toys. I'm interested in the fact that it's time for you to go to sleep.
She thinks you're already is sowing chaos, Skull.
It's the touching of the keyboard, and I'm like, I need that to play the game. Yeah, don't give her ideas. She's already sowing enough chaos.
Wow, we've made pretty good progress, Disco. Well, almost at the end already.
You're almost at the
I am.
end.
I'll come back eventually. Probably.
To be fair, I am trying to kind of tidy up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Taking a bit longer.
Down with the trees.
But see, I don't want your foot in my face. I want you to go to sleep. Now she's like, what if I just kick the microphone? How about you don't?
Yeah, that would be that's very much not helpful, small human.
No. No. Would you like to go back through with Daddy by chance? Because that's always on the table. Right, stop, because I can't have the microphone any further away.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Oh, stop, 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 stop. What are you doing?
Oh, then.
Oh, you're all done, are you? Well, I had on good authority that you were tired.
Bye.
I think that mayhap me and Daddy are gonna fall out. She says she's all done, and now she's kicking everything.
Come on, Bumhead.
You might want to, if she is, you might want to pat her bum.
Oh, Nana?
She's having none of it. She does like the kitties on the screen, though. Like, oh my god, kitty cat. Kitty cat.
We like the kitty cats.
Okay, well, she has departed. She has departed the chat for now.
For now, yes.
Part of this road is on a tilt.
Yes, some parts of it are. I probably need to bring the grader back and fix that.
Probably. Trying to make it as smooth as I can, but it's a bit tilty. We might want to fix before paving it.
Yeah. Fortunately, if there's one thing graders are supposed to be good at, it's fixing tilty.
Good.
In real life, at least. And it's okay in this game. It's really not... It's shockingly not bad.
I'll still bring this along because I think it does make it easier for you to drive.
It does. It makes it easier for me on the way back. Because even if it's off at a tilt, that as long as it's a flat plane, it doesn't really matter what direction it's tilted in. It's just easier, like, because then I can just set an angle and go. And in theory, it should be fixed behind me. In theory.
Definitely need a wider roller.
Yeah.
Part of the reason why this takes so long, other than I have to keep getting out to try and fix things, is that it only does half the road at once.
Yeah, I imagine it would be more efficient if you didn't have to do 3 times the amount of work. You'd probably be going faster if you didn't have to do 3 times the work I do.
Okay. I didn't have to do like 3 passes, but it's fine. And we're definitely gonna have to fix part of where you've gone super steep, because I don't know if the truck will go up that. The car
We'll
barely
find
went
out.
up it.
You'll find out. It will be hilarious.
Yeah, we might need some railing up.
There's a couple of sections that were already pretty close to the edge, and now they've run the grader through. It's just edged.
I'm sure we can
So I
build
think
some
it's
railing.
hilarious.
I'm sure we'll be able to build something that looks like railing. Or at least something that
Probably.
works like railing. I think we're actually listening to your sound and my sound. Not
Probably.
idea.
You are on Bezek cam.
Oh, we still have Bezek. Oh, Bezek cam is not uninteresting, so.
Yes, I'm not up to anything particularly interesting at the moment. Oh, hey, we got promoted. Apparently we've gotten promoted just from all this earth moving.
To be fair,
You
I
haven't
am
actually
doing.
mined anything.
I am doing a bit of
Doing some hand
manual. Getting this little bit of overhang down.
stuff. Nice.
A bit of dirt before it becomes an invisible barrier. Just, you know, one little tiny piece of dirt. So yeah, everything gonna get stuck on that.
Well, the good news is I have managed to reach the end, and now I get to turn around and come back.
Excellent. I'm nowhere near the end. But I have dealt with some of the parts that were gonna be difficult with the grader, I think.
Yeah, that which is good stuff.
Probably was good enough. Especially given that you're coming back.
Yeah.
This is not a terrible looking road.
It really isn't, all considering how freeform the game is.
And we are available for road building. Anybody want wants to hire us.
You know what? You know how sad all this simulations has gotten for us. I actually, before I watched the car today, I actually sat down and checked the price on GoPros. Sadly, way too much to just grab a GoPro and do IRL power washing.
I mean, people might enjoy it.
I'm sure they would have, but I don't know if they would have enjoyed it $500 worth.
Maybe not.
I do still want to get a GoPro, and when I do, maybe then I'll do some IRL power washing, just for the shits and giggles. But there are many things I need and want to buy before a GoPro, sadly.
Well, that is the problem, isn't it? Everything's so goddamn expensive.
Yeah. And even if I had money, there's just so many things before a fucking GoPro that I need/want. Like, I've got to get a fucking new gaming computer.
I'm still at the I really need to replace this chair stage.
Yeah. I need to replace this whole damn computer.
At this point, I think I would actually be better off sitting on the floor. I mean, I'm practically sitting on the floor anyway.
Jesus. Oh, where's that patch of floating dirt? I just saw it against the sky, so I might as well take care of it now. And an autosave, thanks, game.
Oh. Well, that explains why it's not, not taking the dirt off. I'm like,
Yeah,
why did it stop working?
But
It's still saving.
The good news is, I got all the roux off the car.
To be fair, I thought it was gonna do, like, when you told me about it, I expected your car to be, like, pretty bad.
I expected my car to be fucking totaled.
Like, you just had a bit of a smear, a smudge.
Yep.
I think it might have pooped when you hit it.
If you watch the video, you can actually see some poop come out of it. So I knocked the shit out of it.
Literally.
Which is
like
good, because it scared the shit out of me.
So you had to clean the poop stains off from the inside and the outside.
Pretty much, It's fucking startling, because those fuckers came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That fucking came out of nowhere.
Oh, I bet. Like,
the bastard
I've had
the
a
side of the road.
Yeah, I've had a fox run out in front of me, and I didn't hit it, thankfully. But like, it appearing out of nowhere was enough. Where I'm just like, oh.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it was on the type of road where you can't really, like, it's pretty much just one car, maybe two, a very slow squeeze anyway. So you swerving around it, you're not really going to swerve into anyone's path, because you would already be in their path. So I was able to go around him, but yeah, he gave me an awful fright. And I didn't even hit him.
It's fucking horrible. Like, yeah, I felt my adrenaline go through the fucking roof. It was not a fun time. But yeah, as soon as I hit the little fucker... Oh, sorry, as soon as the little fucker cut me off... saying they're going, shit, the car's fucked. the the bumper's gonna be caved in. The hood's gonna be ruined. The lights are gonna be fucking shattered. No, just a fucking smear.
Yeah, it was just a smear. It did look quite a small one though.
Yeah, it was a relatively small one. Thank fuck it wasn't a red.
So first was
Yeah,
I was like, was that a baby one? And he's like, no, it's not a baby one. It was just a smaller breed. I was like, oh, okay. I thought you'd hit a bubby one.
I don't think it was a bubba. But, yeah, they're fucking horrible ruse. They just run straight out without anything resembling a preservation instinct.
I guess they just don't really understand.
Imagine, like, what'd you hit? Well, a fucking Roo decided that was going to turn my bumper into... It was going to Kurt Cobain itself on my bumper.
Not ideal. So, yeah, Bezek ruined a couple police officers' days.
Yeah, well, that's what they get. Well, I do feel sorry for them, even though I have serious issues with how policing's run in this country. It sucks for anyone to have to deal with that, but hey, they're the ones who say, I can't do it myself. But better the paid professional than me. Especially since the thing was still in a lane of traffic.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be out there waving a gun around in a lane of traffic.
Well, that's it. When they were checking on, I'm just hanging out on the side of the road going, hey, thinking to myself, one of us is paid to stand in traffic.
At least it didn't have to wait long for somebody to come and end it.
But that was the good thing, yeah. I would have had to call them and they'd have to send someone out if there hadn't been a car just showing up. Bloody ruse. But yeah, the memes about Australia are true, at least in regards to the kangaroos. There are just fucking roos hopping around the bloody suburbs. Which is not helpful because your brain doesn't expect to have to look for roos in the suburb.
You're gonna look for roos everywhere.
Yeah, apparently you do. Just everywhere.
I guess they're a bit of a pest over there.
They're a problem. They're native, so I wouldn't call them a pest, but they're a fucking inconvenience.
I mean, pests can be native.
True. Well, take a look at your Prime Minister.
Exactly.
The filthy parasite he is. Anyway. Yeah, but yeah, fucking hell, it ruined my night.
I bet. At least you got a story and a video.
Yeah. And a video. Madger says when he was a kid, a dude at the end of his street hit a black bear on the highway with his Trans Am. The front bumper on the driver's side was all the way back under his windshield.
Jeez.
And the bear was in two pieces on the side of the road.
Ooh. Yeah, they're quite, like, chunky, aren't they?
Yep. Better than a grizzly or a brown, but they're still chunky. Major says, also says he recorded a doe 2 houses down last month. Pretty creature just looking for good grass near line. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I quite like the ruse as well, just not when they're fucking trying to kill them, well, killing themselves with my bumper. So, unsurprisingly, my next car's going to have a bull bar. Going to be... Why do people need massive utes with huge bull bars? Fucking ruse, mate. Because, of course, there's the anti-car idiots who are like, oh, you don't need big cars. Well, who cares if you don't need them? You should be allowed to have them if you want them. Imagine says, ruse are great when they're not headbutting your car at 60 kilometers an hour. Go figure, lol. Glad you're okay. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm glad the fucking car's okay. I could not afford to get a new car in this fucking economy.
No, me neither. Desperately trying to keep mine on the road. And it's desperately trying to not stay on the road. Although, to be fair, it did just pass its MOD. First go. And I think it's because it's a bit like Theseus's ship at this point. I'm not entirely sure it counts as the same car anymore. Like, I've pretty much replaced the entire car at this point.
As one does. That is the thing with older cars. You just put a lot of effort into just keeping the fucking thing in one piece. And that's the other side of the whole hitting the roof thing. If it had wrecked the car, there's there's insurance for hitting roofs. It's not the kind of thing that's financially viable on a 30-year-old car.
I know, that's the thing when you've got an older car, like, because with my last car, like, somebody basically drove their car straight into the back of me on a roundabout. Fuck knows what I think she thought that my, like, 20-year-old car was going to accelerate at the same speed as her sports car. Which she quickly found out it did not. You know, I used to put my foot on the accelerator and my car would go, oh, all right then. And she, obviously, I'd pulled out onto the roundabout because there was space for me to pull out. And she thought, yeah, if I'm quick, I'll get out in the same space. What she hadn't accounted for was the fact that my car had, like, twice the acceleration time of hers. And so she basically just accelerated straight into the back of my car. Which was lovely. Clever. Fantastic at 6 in the morning. But, like, her insurance was willing to pay out because she admitted to being at fault. Like, you know, she didn't fight. She knew she had accelerated into the back of my car. Like, there was no fucking denying what she had done. But, like, the insurance just turned around and they were like, yeah, we could fix it, but, like, it's not worth fixing it. So, like, here's some money for the car. I'm like, great, what am I supposed to do with this exactly? So, you know, although it wasn't hit by an uninsured driver, like, the insurance not willing to fix the car, they were like, oh, well, we think it's not worth fixing the car. And it's like, well, I don't think you should be able to do that, to be honest, because I didn't drive into the back of someone. Like, I'm the wronged party here, and now my car is still broken, and you haven't given me enough money to fix it.
Yep. Yeah, it's ridiculous. They should be required to pay for a repair or a new one.
It's like, I don't really care if you think that it's not worth fixing. Like, I didn't drive into the back of someone.
It seems reasonable to me.
Like, I was just driving to work in my piece of junk, and now I don't have a piece of junk that's in one piece anymore.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, yeah, I had to renew my fire theft and third-party property, what it's called in Australia. And I'm like, I'll just see what it costs for comprehensive. Yeah, so it'd be a $700 access, and then it'd be like $800 a year. It's like, cool. So it'd cost more than the value of the car in about 14 months. If I had a crash.
Mine's pretty much
So
the
it's
same,
not
but I
worth-
checked and third party wasn't actually much cheaper. And fully comp allows me
Really?
to drive my my stepdad's car. So I'm just like, okay, well, whenever I go up there, I
Fair enough.
tend to drive around in his car anyway, because he's like, I'm gonna take your car and do this and do that and check this. I'm like, right, here's the keys. I'll just take yours out, shall I? And he's like, yep. So fully comp allows
Why
me
not?
to drive other people's cars with their permission. So I tend to go for that. And it's actually, I checked it, it's actually not all that much cheaper for me to just get third party.
Yeah.
Especially not if I was to consider how much it would cost to temporarily put me on his insurance when I'm up there.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, that's the other part of it. Like, my third party has $5,000 worth of uninsured motorist cover, which is more than double the price of the car. So, if they're insured, I get paid out by their insurance. If they don't, I get paid out by mine. And if anything goes wrong, I sue them. Because I am absolutely the kind of guy who has enough time and spite that I would take someone to court for my $2,500 piece of shit. If they weren't willing to pay up.
Yeah, I just don't think that they should be able to turn around and say, oh, well, we think your car's not worth repairing. And it's like, well, that should be tough, to be honest. Like, we could maybe have this conversation
you're the at-fault party.
if I had been at fault. I could see how we could maybe have that conversation. But as the person who was hit, then why am I now being told that my car ain't gonna get fixed? And not because
I don't know how that's acceptable.
not because they've disputed or anything. Like, she absolutely admitted that she ran straight into the back of me. But no, like, they're just like, well, great, now my car is gonna be like, I mean, it wasn't undrivable, but it was all like, it looked horrendous. It was mostly cosmetic damage, but it was just like, well, it's just a heap of junk. Now it looks like a heap of junk. Sell it now. Can't sell it when I go to get a new one. Like, it's just... The moral of the story is, if you drive an older car and somebody hits you, you still gonna get fucked over, even if they are insured. And on a sports car like that, I bet she was paying decent insurance as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she'd probably be paying more in a year than your car's worth.
Yeah, and they still wouldn't pay out. And, oh, we don't think it's well, I don't think I asked, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know how that's acceptable. Like, well, you broke it, so you should be required to bring it back to the state it was in before it was broken.
No.
And if that requires you to spend $20,000 to repair a $2,000 car, I fail to see how that's Disco's problem.
In that case, you say, how about we buy you a new one?
Yep. Yeah, which would be an acceptable alternative, but none of this, oh, here's just some money for the damages. It's like, no, fuck off.
Here's some money that
the
won't...
damages entirely. Go fuck yourself.
Here's some money that won't cover the damages.
It's unacceptable.
Like, I don't know how they got that loophole. It's like they call it an economic write-off or something. Like, it still works, but economically, it's not worth fixing. And I'm like, well, I fail to see how this should be my problem.
Well, that's it. If it was your car that you'd insured and then you wrapped it around a fucking deer or something, and then they went, oh, then it's an economic write-off. Like, sure, whatever, fine. But it's a third party's property. You should be required to bring it back to the state it was in before your stupid act.
Mm-hmm.
And if the insurance doesn't like it, they can suck a dick.
Uh-oh, Blade fell asleep on the sofa. Does that mean you're late for work, Blade, or are you working from home? Yeah, no, it's Monday today for you, isn't it?
It is Monday.
He's probably gonna be like, well, that means I'm working from home now.
Just blame the kid.
Yeah, Punami.
He's pulled that one already. Maybe try a different kid-related excuse.
I don't know. I think you can pull the Punami more than once until they're a certain age.
Well, true. Maybe we'll try and use that one until it's too late. Unfortunately, it is doing that thing it does, which is try and average the wall to the floor.
Yeah, I know. The problem with there being walls.
Fortunately, the grade is doing a fucking fantastic job.
Yeah, as long as it's as long as the grade is like kind of fixing it, like it's probably fine.
Because you've made it smooth, that means that I can just sit here with my finger on the trigger and it basically sorts it.
Can you get past at that? I'm not sure if you can. Yeah, you should be able to.
Maybe.
No.
Oh dear.
Let me pick it up.
Okay.
Let me put it in my pocket for a second.
Yeah, pocket roller. Yeah, this is exactly what the grade is designed for.
I think we're doing pretty well, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
I might just go down the end and start down the end, because otherwise I'm gonna kind of half do this and then gonna have half that's not done at all. So, oh, it looks pretty good
Probably
down
going
here,
to
though.
have to do some more mining soon, because just to afford the explosives we need to open up the tunnels.
Yeah, I've done some of the tunnels, but some of them are far too like deep for me to do. I've been doing kind of along the sides, which I think has widened it a little bit. There are a few areas where I think you need to bring the grader back along again.
Definitely a few.
But in terms of wideness, it should fit now.
Well, I can always give it a try.
I mean, it's gonna
down there.
it's gonna hit a tunnel soon, but yeah.
Eventually. I'm almost thinking it might be worthwhile just reversing it down and then, well, if we had the money, reverse it down, then get an excavator and just load it with the tunnel.
Maybe. It would have to be nice and smooth to get the excavator down, though.
Yeah.
The treads don't like
says, yeah, but the treads do not like the terrain much. Medja says ASMR terraforming game. I may just be getting sedate today, but I could see myself just making back roads in a simulator like this somehow. It's pretty good fun. Though I don't think I could do it if I didn't have Disco and chat to talk to. It's a touch monotonous.
Just a touch.
But it is an excellent game to talk to chat to.
But if you add trains, then Bezek will be sold. He'll just be like, so I'm just going to turn this into a railway simulator. I'll see you later.
Just hours of train noises.
Yeah, hours of train noises. Let's pop this over here.
It just says I'd fall asleep and drive off a virtual cliff. Yeah, if I was doing it on my own.
It's very, it is very chill, though.
It is.
And I feel like we're getting somewhere.
I'm really enjoying the freeformness. Yes, it does feel like we're making progress, unlike a certain other game.
Yeah. Definitely feels like we're making progress. Like, I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
Wow, the hills make things slow.
Mm-hmm. But it should hopefully be flat for you to, well, it's tilted, but it's smooth, I think is smooth is a better word than flat.
Smooth is good. Smooth, it works well.
I had a Porsche appear out of nowhere yesterday, 95% sure insurance scam. Yeah. Like I've read over here, you know how we get some of the neo-Brits on scooters everywhere, like a scooter, e-bikes, scooters everywhere now. I had one, actually, he nearly pulled out in front of me the other day. Well, he was very close to pulling out in front of me until he realized that I wasn't stopping. And then he seemed to think twice about it. But
He looked at the car and went, oh shit, it's an old shitbox, they don't care.
No, this one just wasn't looking. But there's been some, because apparently, you know, the rules of the road just don't apply to some. I'm like, well, the rules of physics do. If you want to attempt pulling out in front of me, I think you'll find that you may not think the rules of the road apply. Pretty sure the rules of physics do.
Yeah, the rules of physics do tend to apply to everyone. And they're an evil bastard.
But there's been reports of them like sort of pulling out from behind parked cars and stuff, like when they see someone pulling out of a junction and then just ramming into the side of them, so they'll like hide behind another car, behind a parked car, and then as soon as they see someone pull out onto what is a clear road, they'll just like put the foot down and just like slam into the side of them on their little e-bikes, their little e-motorbike thingies. And then they're like, oh, you pulled out in front of me.
They're little e-motorbikes that have been provided to them by the council's equity program.
Probably. So that's great.
Matt just says some of the dumbest and most stickiest drivers he's encountered motorcyclists. There's a couple that might only be alive because of his reflexes, speeding assholes.
Yes. I was actually having this conversation with Jack the other day. Because, like, you probably get them over there too. All these stink bike adverts where they're like, oh, he's got a family wing at home too. Like, you know, and I get, you know, to have another look.
No, he doesn't.
Sure...
He's like a bicyclist. He's gay.
Oh, no. I mean, like motorbikes.
Ah.
And, because when he says speeding, I assume he's talking about motorbikes.
Yeah.
And,
he is.
Like, what are they saying? They have the adverts where they're like, sync bike in there. I get, you know, you want to have just another look just to make sure there's not a bike gonna appear over the hill or something. But, like, the amount of times I see them speeding on the wrong side of the road or, like, just being absolute idiots. And it's like, well, I kind of wonder why some of them wind up splattered across the windscreens. Maybe it's not that nobody's thinking bike. Like, maybe it's because you're on the wrong side of the road doing twice the speed limit. Maybe.
No, it can't possibly be that.
There was one, actually, because it was... there was a car turning right in front of me. Thankfully, luckily for this biker, it was in a rather slow area of town. But this car's clearly indicating to go right, and I'm behind him, so as he slowed down to make his right turn, I slowed down behind him, because, you know, going through him didn't really seem like an option. So I slowed down behind him. This biker behind us on his bloody electric bike or whatever the hell it was, the scooter thing, decides that, well, now I'm going too slow for him. So he's gonna go round me on the right hand side. He's gonna go round me. And then he's gonna go round the car in front of me, who I've stopped behind because he's making a right hand turn. Well, the guy nearly fucking wiped him out. Made his right hand turn. I sort of went on behind the more. I went to go on behind the motorbike. This guy suddenly does this massive U-turn in the junction, speeds out behind the fucking bike. I thought he was gonna go and finish him off. Like, he was angry. I thought, oh god, like, what's going on here? I'm just gonna stay back. But, like, obviously that guy's like, you nearly fucking caused an accident. Thankfully, you just wanted to kind of stop and yell at the guy. But this is just how they behave. And so, well, great, you know, maybe don't, and you might live a bit longer. I'm quite sure if I was driving a motorbike around, I would want to be, like, super careful, since it would be me that would be across
Cars are made of metal and you're made of squishy
yeah,
people.
it would be me that's across the pavement if I got hit by something. So I'd be, you know, wanting to avoid that, not going 100 miles an hour down the wrong side of the fucking road.
Craziness. Major says that's so aggravating. Disco, the way ads and commercials keep budging car drivers to be more careful around bikes than these street heroes. Just dip and dodge and leave the rest up to you. Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't really watch TV anymore, and I've got ad blockers on the PC, so I don't see the ads so much. But when I did, it was all like, think bike. And it's like, well, maybe say bike, think.
Think that there's a fucking car. And of course, it's time for an autosave.
And we might want a little bit fixing the dip here, I think.
Good. Yeah, I am very tempted to bring the truck down and see where it needs to be widened.
You could do. Might be worth doing. Just gonna deal with this dip a little bit. There's a bit of a dip here. Smooth things out a bit. Right, let's try that size.
The road does seem to be on a slight lean for a
Yeah.
large chunk of it, but oh well.
Yeah, we might need to fix that a little bit. I tried, but this wasn't the right machine for the job.
No.
It did my best.
I think the issue is it averages to the wall, and then if you move over, it tries to average to the bit that's averaging to the wall. And then it all goes weird.
Maybe. She can come for a cuddle. I don't mind her coming for a cuddle. I just can't have a kick and everything. Hey?
Yeah, stop. Put it in the ambulance. Mommy. Yeah? Mommy.
Not me. I just don't want her to kick anything. Oh, was she smelly again? Alright, let me put Bezek up and I gotta you can see what Bezek's up to.
Just grading away.
Give me a second. I'll let you talk about guns for 1 minute again.
She's only given us a minute, chat. Quick, post all your gun stuff. I am looking into getting either a Lee Enfield, some kind of Winchester lever action, or maybe just a Glock. Depends what comes up next second hand at the gun store. Don't have a lot of money to spend, but it's always fun just to get shit. Yeah, Major says, bang bang, cowboy. Yes. That's why I want the Winchester. Maureen recommends the Mauser. One of the C96s, Maureen, you reckon? A broom handle. The ones with a long enough barrel are probably legal here in Australia. Maybe not with the original decorations, though. How do you reckon I should pretend to be James Bond?
Pretend to be
Oh,
what?
we're back with a child. Pretend to be James Bond.
Or James Bond. I thought you said James Blunt. I was like, please don't sing.
Oh God, no. Yeah, no, I'm not singing. No, thank you. None of us needs that.
Please don't start singing.
We've already got someone doing that for us.
Gracie will sing. Right now, hopefully she will sleep.
That would be ideal.
May leave the Bezek cab over a couple of minutes while I'll still talk, but just in case, because
Yeah, just while Louise see if she will now.
see if she'll sell, yeah.
Right. Algem says we need a Trim to sing.
Apparently, Trim doesn't sing.
He doesn't sing. But that's what he thinks. He insists on this. But we all think that's a load of bullshit.
Yes.
Okay, then. God, this thing's ridiculous. Well, this bit of the road's wide enough.
I've been trying to make sure it's wide enough.
Yep. You've been doing well. That bit's not quite. Ooh,
Yeah.
Just squeezes in there.
Well, better
That
get
tree
your
goes down.
your grader out, I suppose.
Yeah. I'm just gonna see how far I can get it, because I can always put it back in my pocket. I'm thinking it's probably going to go until we hit one of our tunnels. Or the roof. There's the roof. We found the roof. And this is not even the biggest dumper. There is one in 10 levels that's even bigger.
Well, hopefully we will have
A really big ride by then.
yeah, we'll have to make the road even wider, but that's okay. Are you stuck? Are you wedged?
It's a little squidged.
That's okay.
Well, we need to do this anyway.
I'm just trying to get rid of some of the dips in the road while I've got this roller over here and some dirt in my pocket.
Good stuff. Excuse me, Mr. Dump Truck, what is your issue? Is there invisible dirt that you're stuck on?
Figured if we're gonna make the road, we may as well make it properly.
May as well.
May as well do a good job.
So, nothing like the council, then?
Yes.
Go physics engine.
Yeah, slowly filling this dip in.
Nice. What is this thing stuck on?
Probably invisible
Gotta be
dirt.
invisible dirt. Well, I think it's going to have to go in back in the pocket. Oh, there it is. There is, in fact, the floating piece of dirt that it was stuck on. Oh, hold still, I can't.
I can't. Yeah, we're actually streaming that too, so.
Excellent. Fucking tiny thing, I can barely... Every time I angle the camera, I can't see the damn thing.
Okay, one more layer of dirt. I think we should get rid of this dip.
Oh, you piece of crap, why are you just floating there? It's such a tiny piece of dirt, this guy.
We tried just running one of the diggers past it. With
That's probably the easiest option.
with the thing up. That should get it.
Where is the digger? Do you have a digger in a pocket?
Oh, I do. But there's my pink one is near
Oh, I've got your pink one.
where you are. I think yours is in my pocket. Yeah.
I think you need more lights on the digger.
It's the safest digger ever.
Yeah. Now, was this the spot? Yes, there it is. I can just see it.
If you run along with
Yep,
the bucket in the
Majesty's
air.
Barbie digger. Yeah. Barbie digger to the rescue. Oh, there we go. I think that got it. Huzzah. We don't need to pick up the road now, please, Mr. Digger. We're fine if you don't do that.
I love when it tries to take up the road. You're like, no, I just needed you to do a tiny
It's
thing.
nowhere near it, yeah. I think that got it. Excellent. Now, for the purposes of the logs. Maggie says all those lights, not one headlight. And the lights in this game are a bit silly because the light source is really bright, but it falls off relatively quickly. Speaking of falling off, that's what the trees are doing. This somehow, I don't think this bit's gonna work. Not at all. Yeah, that's gonna need more explosives, I think.
Good to go. If you're on. If you're on. Ugh, come on.
Of course.
I think it takes longer every time it saves. Just because it's working
Yeah.
out more stuff.
Yeah, because it's saving the differences.
Yeah. That's okay. I mean, I understand why it does the locking terraforming. Is just a little bit annoying.
Yeah, it makes sense to do it that way because it just wouldn't work otherwise.
Okay, let's give this a go. I see Bezek just jumping around on Bezek Cam.
Yeah, trying to get tiny bits of dirt again. Okay, I might be able to fit it through there. Just about. Yep, dynamite's the answer, Major.
Almost certainly.
Major says he'd still be winding that road. Well, yeah. But it works.
It does work.
Yeah, it's got to be stuck on another bit of dirt now.
Oh dear. Place this. Okay, likely to be late today. Traffic is so bad that I can type to chat. That's not great. I mean, it's
That's
great that
not
you get
great
to
at
talk to
all.
us. It's not great that the traffic's that bad. Okay, enough.
Yeah,
Enough, little madam. I think she's going to sleep now.
that's good.
Fingers crossed. Hey, dip nearly dealt with. There's a little bit more
Thanks.
in here. Maybe there's just one dip, but it's one dip less.
That is good.
Probably gonna see you coming over the hill in a minute.
I've gone back to the grader back at the top because this definitely everything needs expanding.
That's fine. I'm actually working on fixing this end because this end looks pretty wide. Unfortunately, we can't finish our road until we actually do the mining plot, which is why we made the road in the first place.
We need the ride in order to get the materials we need to build the ride.
Yeah. Accurate. That poor Blade's gonna be late. Although I assume falling asleep on the sofa didn't help with the lateness.
No, that probably didn't help at all.
There's nothing worse than sitting down in the morning when you're super tired and then you doze off and you're like, crap, I needed to be at work. And I hadn't accounted for a nap. I hadn't accounted for a nap in the 20 minutes I had to get ready and out the door.
Does present problems when that happens, yes.
Yeah, there's still a little bit of a dip here, but nothing as crazy as there was. Well, that grader's working nice on that bit of road.
It is.
Is that the bit that I've already been through?
Yes. So it works very well on once it's smooth. If not level, smooth.
And I'm trying to also work on level, but
Yeah, unfortunately that weird averaging thing it does with the walls does not help.
yeah.
But this is perfect for knocking those edges down. I would not want to be trying to set the angle with a freaking mouse. That would be impossible.
Oh, yeah, I'm using a mouse.
Yeah, it's weird enough with the controller. The mouse would not work.
This machine's not too bad to use with the mouse.
Yeah, because it's got no mouse controls.
And the loader's not too bad either. Because I took the mouse controls off.
Now, it does seem that the common issue is always the mouse.
In this game, yeah, it's not, the mouse controls are not great. I wonder if I could just... Yeah, that's definitely... Not bad. See how that flattens out. Let's see how this goes. I think it's gonna be a really nice road when we're done.
It will be. One day. In the future.
One day. Wait till we build the motorway that we need.
Mm. It's just not wide enough for the truck.
It will be.
I'm starting to think a smaller interim truck might have helped.
Yeah, maybe we should have used the smaller truck for now to the stuff to finish the road, but we would have had to widen the road regardless
Yeah.
of whether it was paved or not. So there is that.
Major asked, did we find any of that elusive rock in your mine today? Oh no, see, Major, that's the thing. This is the road to the rock.
I guess Measure was gone. Oh, Measure did Measure show up at the end of the stream last time? I'm not sure.
Must
But yeah,
have.
basically, yeah, the rock, the mine that we have in the mountain is made of money. Fortunately, what it is not made of is rock.
Yes, it turns out that rock spawns within a certain distance of the bottom of the world. Slight problem with mining into a mountain.
So we have a quarry, which is near where we started, that we are currently... This is where the road takes us. So
Yeah,
we're
Magic
like, you
for
know
the
what?
last 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's an excuse basically for us to build a road. because we need the rock, and we also need the shiny stuff that's in the mountain. You know,
Yes.
mountain made of money is certainly nothing to scoff at. Just we also need the rock.
Yes, and we were looking for. We did want to build a road, and we were looking for an excuse to build a road.
Yeah, we were kind of like, is there any point building a road? Like, I want to drop them, but like, why? Now we have a why.
Mhm.
And also, when trains come out, we have a why for trains too.
Yep. We could move. We could have just built a whole second factory.
We could have, but we can't. We
where's
don't
the
even
fun
have
in
the
that?
stuff to build the first one.
Well, I meant with just the machines. We could have bought a second set of machines, but where's the fun in that?
Yeah, but this is something different. We're playing with all different machines to do this.
Exactly.
I actually found a use for the magic dozer that wasn't just cheating. Actually makes sense that it's useful that it removes it for the road building.
Yes.
That it deletes the stuff.
There probably is a balance to be struck though between deleting stuff for the road building and allowing you to tunnel straight into a mountain.
Yeah, maybe if it's a certain height on the dozer, they can delete it. Oh,
Freaking terrifying. Auto saves, yay.
come on, auto save.
It takes longer and longer every time, I swear.
Skull's still going out. Yeah, we're still building our road. Look, see.
Yeah.
We normally do at least 4 hours.
Mm-hmm. Longer when the child is being compliant or when I don't have really early plans.
Mm-hmm. I left for dinner break. And now you're back.
Yeah.
A little bit of a dip here. Yeah, so Bezek is currently widening the other end of the road, and I'm just trying to level this end out a bit so it's not quite as crazy with its bumpiness and its tilt and whatnot. Just
Madge says white man can't jump. Well, it's a good thing I'm a cat.
exactly. And that will make sense to anybody watching my stream.
Yes. Well, the thumbnail on my channel's also got kitties with the construction machinery.
That's true. On my channel, we actually have kitty art.
Yes, with the kitty art's great. You like the kitty art.
I may have got carried away. There is now a Gracie one. Or I didn't get carried away enough. Could be either.
And you still gotta do a monkey one.
Well, if he
Which will
shows
somehow
up,
not be a monkey.
he requested to be a doggo, and I guess it makes sense because he's going to be a guard doggo.
Mm-hmm. A doggo with a flamethrower. Then we have to figure out what Bleach's spirit animal is.
I know Bleep does like cats, so he could be another kitty cat. I'm not.
He could be a kitty. His cat's probably fucking furious at him. He's he went on a trip to do some work, and then he's gone on vacation. His cat must be pissed.
Yeah, his cat's probably annoyed. I would feel real bad leaving my that long. I feel bad leaving them for like 5 days to go to Scotland. I'm like, I'm really sorry.
Yeah, sorry, kitties.
I would take them with me, and I've taken them with me before, but it is an awful long drive for them, and then they're pretty much just in a spare room there.
Yep. Add in the fact that trying to fit the cats and Gracie and 2 adults into the car is probably a challenge.
And Bandit. And my car's not big. Not big at all. It's not even... There's no situation in which you could describe my car as big. I really need a slightly bigger one.
It's a shame they don't make station wagons anymore. It's all friggin' SUVs.
If we have another child, I'm screwed. There's no space in that car.
Madger says station wagons were awesome. Yes, station wagons were the perfect size for a family. Now we've got these stupid SUVs. I don't like SUVs. Just get real 4-wheel drive, damn it.
I was eyeing up an SUV, and then we decided that can't afford that. Don't put some duct tape on mine and hope for the best. It was a shame because it was a diesel too, so it would have nicely pissed off Keir Starmer.
Yeah, excellent. Anything that pisses the government off is good in my book. Well, I suppose we do have the mining dump truck, but which will easily fit in these tunnels.
That's true.
So that might be fun to get a start with, but certainly not taking much in the way of loads.
Yeah, it's probably going to be quicker to just finish the road.
Probably.
I mean, that dump
Definitely
truck
a
will...
lot of explosives.
Maybe. We could always go back and mine some more money out the mountain if you want. That's definitely an option.
I'll probably do that after I finish this run. Because
Yeah,
really
you
the
could
rest
do
of
that while
these
I...
explosives.
Yeah, and I'll finish flattening.
LGM's off to bed. Good night, LGM.
Skull says, well, trucks in America. Americans do like their trucks. It's true.
They do.
I've widened some of the road over there by building up the bit next to it.
Ah, nice. Good thinking.
Worked out quite nicely. This is on a bit of a tilt again, though. Might have to untilt it. It's gonna take me ages to do this, but best to do it before we pave it, I suppose.
Yep. I'm moving at a whole 3 kilometers an hour. It's great.
it's not. I mean, it's quite a long road, but it's not like a super long road.
No.
We're not traveling miles.
I think it's about the right length for us to enjoy it for the videos.
Yes.
Much longer would be just a problem. Too much shorter wouldn't be interesting. Actually, in some of those mines, I'm tempted to use the explosives that just drop the dirt to the floor.
Could do.
So
Skull
rather than
says
having
I
a
got
massive...
a VW DTI and an F350 Julie. I like diesel.
Yeah. Nice.
I like the Keir Starmer doesn't like diesel, and that it would annoy him. Anything that annoys Keir Starmer makes me happy.
Yeah. Yeah, I reckon that's probably one of the easier ways to deal with some of those tunnels that go really low. Is probably just drop the roof to the floor, do that a couple of times, and then it'll be a proper a straight tunnel in theory.
Yeah, that's probably what to do.
But yeah, I'm definitely going to have to head back and do some more digging.
Yes, we are a bit poor.
Speaking of, when next time you hop out, can you stick my digger somewhere?
Yeah, sure, sorry. I forgot it was in my pocket. I'll just chuck it here.
I hear the helicopter.
Let's see how that looks. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you do that. I see what you're doing there. If you're leveling. You're not actually leveling it out, huh? Actually normalizing it. I don't want you to normalize it. I want you to level it.
Major says now it's starting to look like a mining raid. Good. Good. That's what it's supposed to be. That's what it's supposed to look like.
Well, mission accomplished, I suppose.
I'm just gonna use the four-wheel drive to drive up the road just so we can see the progress.
Hopefully this first bit should be looking fairly good.
Woo! It's pretty good, ain't it?
Oh no, it's dipping.
Ah. There's my digger. Now then, which one is it on the map is the next question.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Did I get it right? I did. Yay. Hi, Disco.
Hello. Just trying to fix the dip in.
Yep. Gets a bit bouncy at high speeds. Woo.
I think it's never gonna be unbouncy completely until we actually
Yeah. I'm very curious to see how the asphalting goes.
we're definitely gonna have to do more mining before we do that, because we don't have any pennies to buy the machine to do it.
Yes, which is... Oh, good lord, yeah, we definitely need to do something about this dip.
I'm working on the dips. I've done a few dips over here, and now I think it looks pretty good. I think it's fairly smooth.
Yeah, I meant the massive one right left.
I'm working
Where
my
the
way up to
bulldozer
that
went
one.
excited.
I'm working my way up to that one.
Fair enough.
I will get there. Well, after the oil station.
Maggie says, Acme Road construction. We're pretty sure you'll make it.
It'll be fine.
Yep.
Maybe I need to add a Gracie avatar where she's asleep.
Maybe.
So we have her kicking out when she's awake, and then we'll have one where her eyes are closed and there's like little Zeds coming off of it.
Aw, adorable.
Please don't kick. I know you're asleep, but please don't kick. Damn it, I'm sure I already smoothed this bit.
Maureen says, ooh, with one of those anime snot bubbles.
Maybe? Probably could be arranged.
Which is cute, not disgusting, according to Maureen. I've accidentally collected some of the tunnel. Now them back for some mining.
I mean, we probably want to collect the tunnel anyway, so I wouldn't complain about it.
Mm. That doesn't need widening measure. Just needs traffic control.
There's a bit of overhang over here that unfortunately we're gonna have to take down.
Yeah, there's quite a few overhangs they're gonna have to go. Major reckons get in the Barbie, drive down the road with the bucket up high.
I think that's
Well,
what
that will work to an extent.
The problem is it doesn't delete it, so within about 10 seconds it's gonna be full, and you're gonna have to figure that out.
Well, you can always dump it down the side of the mountain. I think that the copper is probably one of the better ways to make lots of money.
It depends if you also want XP.
Yeah, but I think even taking that into account, the copper's definitely way more money.
Fair enough. Start mining that. I'll keep on with the road, I think.
All right.
Just it needs a bit of
Give Chad nice things.
lightning.
I'm glad you talked me into the conveyor idea.
I'm glad I talked you to the conveyor idea too. I know you had your moments where you're like, oh, I don't know, and I'm like, just let's just do it.
The small power poles made a massive difference.
Can't believe that didn't occur to you that you could just run power into
Well,
the.
it did, but it did. But I thought we only had the really tall power poles, not the itty bitty ones that stick on the side of things.
Ah.
There we go. There's some money.
Way slightly richer than we were before. Be nice when we can hire employees, because we could just be like, right, continue mining Money Mountain, please.
Yes, that would be very handy.
Like, even if they don't earn as much as we would earn actively being in there, it would still be passive income.
Yeah, especially considering how much time gets spent on the roads. Any passive income would be good. Yeah, I'm just so everyone who didn't see last time can see I'm driving into the tunnel from last episode. Like, this tunnel goes on for ages, going all the way down, and we could not find stone.
Are you going all the way down that tunnel, are you?
Not all the way, but I'm just headed part way down just so people could see. Eventually, we'll shoo away all the tunnel. But yeah, that's how deep I ended up. Not even how deep, but part of the way I got one explosives and not a shred of stone to be found.
No, you were literally like, you probably would have come out the other end of the mountain having not found any stone.
Probably.
And we're like, let's ask Google. Google's like, yeah, the stone's like just a certain from the bottom of the map. It's like, damn it, we're in a mountain.
Yeah. Oh, Medja does remember the part where I was running here and just dropping dynamite over and over and over again. Yeah.
I guess he thought you were just being you.
Oh, thanks.
I don't know how you can take exception to that comment. You're the one that blew up half the mountain with nukes.
Excuse you. I did not blow up half the mountain with nukes. I'm willing to, but I didn't.
You're not making your case.
I haven't done it yet. Just a little bit of unwanted distraction.
I think this road is looking fairly decent now. Gonna take me a while to get it all flat, but it's looking decent. And the bits I've done.
Now, well,
I'm getting rid of some of the dips and stuff, because yeah, I figured that's gonna be not
yeah, they're probably not going to work well for the massive machines.
probably not. Well, that's a dip. Let's deal with that.
Oh, good job, YouTube. You paused Disco's stream for me.
That was nice of it. Wonder why it did that.
Very helpful while it was. And it just says, the quest for rock. Yes. The rock is so deep down that it was probably more time efficient to build a massive road to get to it, rather than keep digging for it.
I mean, we was looking for an excuse anyway, so we didn't take much convincing.
No. What's that, an excuse to build a legitimate, useful road?
Would have taken less convincing if trains had been in the game. We would have still been like asking the question, and Bezek would have been laying the tracks. Say what? Oh, I didn't realize it was a question.
I mean, we probably would have still had to do some bulldozing to get something, but yeah. Are there any missions that put out some good cash? Not really. Yeah, the missions aren't great for money.
I mean, I guess they're not supposed to.
No, they're probably more for the XP.
Skull says, I got to run on my rail lines in Arc. That will be something to do. Yeah, well, when Bleach finally makes a reappearance, he has agreed to come and do Arc streams, so that will be...
That will be good fun.
That will be good. Hopefully we'll get to do some interesting things. As loath as I am to play snail games, I was boycotting them, but Skull wouldn't let me. Skull's argument was, well, you haven't broke your boycott if you didn't pay for the game. And I'm like, for goodness sake.
His argument seems to have worked. Now we've got some cash coming in.
Excellent.
Major says Disco wants to boycott, posts the game, immediately declares moratorium. Game dev says, lol, I don't know. Disco didn't pay for the game. Disco's boycott is still in effect.
That's the argument that Skull made as he sent me a gift copy and was like, so, Ark. It's like, God damn it, I was boycotting this. Come on. Locks terraforming.
It was taking its sweet time.
Scott says, that's right.
There we go.
Plus, Dinko is rather good at Ark. I'm good at solo play, but I do need some help doing boss battles and such. I see. So it's very much Excuse me. Yeah. You would be less warm if you would be less warm if you were in your bed. I don't doubt that you're a bit sticky. Oh, come here. Come here. We cuddles. Cuddles. Hot and sticky toddler.
Why is there a sticky toddler?
Because she's asleep on me and it's still really warm.
If only there was a solution to that problem for her.
Might try and transfer her to the bed. I don't know if she will.
Take part.
It depends how much she wakes up when I move her. Sometimes she catches me. She's like, how dare you put me in the bed and not be snuggling me? What is this? What is this cheat? Another time she goes, no bother. She's kind of half awake at the moment. So.
Yes, maybe a possibility. That would not help if she disputed things.
She's been not too bad at the moment, though. So.
That's good.
Trying not to get the stupid curve with the road. I wish there was a setting on this thing where you could either just be like, no, I want you to actually flatten it, or I want you to like level it, like normalize it.
But it needs a few more options like that. For the bulldozer and grader, that'd be great too. It's like, please just let me set you to automatically hold 0. Oh, god damn it. It's broken again.
What's broken?
The digger.
Weird how your digger's
It-
breaking, but mine isn't.
I think your digger's newer. So you're probably going to get some cascading failures eventually, too.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's why, because you've been using the little tunnel digger.
I've been using the tunnel digger a lot.
Hold on. Yeah.
It's probably gonna fall apart first, then I guess.
Probably. Magic says that reminds him of a game show he watched about a woman with a problem toddler who kept running into her bedroom and waking her up. They said, sit outside, and every time she runs out, just put her back to bed.
She's
She
not a
had to do it
problem.
32 times before the kid slept through the night. The mother nearly broke down when the kid gave up.
No, she's
Yeah,
not a problem, really. She's
she's
used to
not.
me going to bed with her, and so she notices if I try and stick her in there and I haven't like properly taken her to bed. It's just a change in her routine, really.
Yeah, it turns out toddlers aren't deciding to understand streaming. But it is what it is.
Can't really be helped. She doesn't really understand. But Skull says, plus I'll be set up when they both join the server. If they cannot find an animal, I will have it trade for items. I mean, to be fair, if we're streaming, probably we'll like try and actually catch things ourselves. We might, if you've been breeding things, we might get some eggs off you later in the game just so that we can do the breeding stuff. But certainly in early game, we probably want to actually engage with the mechanics just for it to be interesting for people.
Yeah. Well, that's what we were trying to deal with when we had the Valheim playthroughs alive. Well, we want everything to be on camera there too, which is fun when Trim goes on adventures.
By himself, and he's like, ah, guys, he, and it's a term we can't see, and neither can the chat.
Yep, and then he goes on the boat, which is incredibly inconvenient. It's like, should we just replace him with Dave? Since he added Dave to the Valheim chat.
I know. He's like, well, it's basically Sultan's chat. And it's like, well, no, we have a Sultan's chat.
Yes, it's on the Sultan's server, Jim.
Mr. Trim, we have a Sultan's chat. This was the Valheim chat. And as much as we all like Dave, it's a little awkward when he's invited to the game that the playthrough that he's not in.
Yeah, a bit awkward. The solution, though, is to just swap out Trim. He's unreliable. Mister, I'm going to go to work. And then he goes to work for 3 weeks. Nah, we like Trim. But God, his schedule's a pain in the ass.
It's difficult to stream with. Like, I think I need to pre-record some stuff with him because we were going to do more dungeon stuff. And it was getting a bit that people weren't watching the streams so much. And I think maybe if we were to edit it down into more kind of bite-sized chunk.
Yeah.
I was gonna do some streaming, some pre-recording of him, with him, of that. But even trying to record with the guy.
Well, that's it. He's got to fit 3 weeks worth of 6 weeks worth of life administration into one.
Yeah.
And then he's got to hang out with people in real life. Maureen says, I like Trim. He's the comic relief of the Sultans. That he is. Right.
He's also very likely the reason we're gonna get taken off air.
Yep.
Bork, 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 bork.
The little fucker does it on the pre-recordings he does for his channel. Like, at least it's his channel, but every time I'm like, oh god, Trim, one of these days I'm going to leave one of those in there.
That wouldn't be great for him.
Hector X says, Dinko playing Dungeons and Dragoons? Well, we've been talking about that, but see your aforementioned scheduling issue.
Yeah, like, we have been talking about it for a while, haven't we? We were gonna do, we were gonna do, like, a Dresden one, weren't we? Ages and ages ago.
Rumblings of that.
Although
Yes.
I believe that our DM may no longer be
Yeah,
available.
let's just say we ran into casting issues. And that fell through. Yes, the DM not available.
It's a shame because I quite like the idea of a Dresden D&D. The Fallout D&D is actually really quite fun and quite easy to understand. I think it's a D100, and yeah, I very much enjoyed the Fallout one.
Yeah, we'll have to come up with something, even if we do a couple of one shots to get into the swing of it first, which might be fun. I was thinking of maybe picking up some of the actual D&D campaign books, like the Curse of Strahd, and actually getting someone to run those.
I'm not sure that's the same Fallout that I've done, but I have done a Fallout one, and I really enjoyed it. But I'm pretty sure it was a D100 based one.
But the good thing about the RPGs, if we ever get around to them, is that that's something that can actually be streamed on YouTube.
Oh, that's something.
As long as a gun is pointed at Trim.
Maybe with a slight delay for in case Trim is spicy boy.
Yep. Yeah. Well, some one-shots to start's probably the way to go. Because there's a lot of issues with time and scheduling that we have.
I think we have to do with what we were talking about, where he plays a character that can be put in a pocket or something, like.
Yeah. Trim and I were talking about an idea, but I've now completely forgotten it. But yeah, Trim needs to be able to be snapped in and out of existence.
We need some kind of trim container that we can carry around with this. Oh, we know, Donald. YouTube is YouTube. We'll do as YouTube does. Which is a shame. Like, you can't even.
Yeah, imagine like, so he's a genie. Maybe a genie, maybe something. It depends on the setting, probably what we'd do with him.
But yeah, I think was it Rosa had said what she does generally is like they just have a bag that they can put players in, and if somebody can't make it, the person gets put in the bag. And that's just something in the it just makes sense in the universe that anybody, somebody passes out and gets put in the bag.
Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, with Trim being a regular, we need some kind of in-universe reason that he's only available every 3 weeks. Maybe we'd make him a summon or something.
Yeah, some kind of summonable character.
Well, one-shot characters, like a guest who comes into play for one episode, yeah, they're really easy to deal with, Don. The issue is Trim coming back, being here for 3 weeks, then fucking off for 3, then coming back and wanting the same character.
Yeah, so he's not really a one-shot character. He's kind of a part-time character. I summoned Trim the demonetizing. Gotta say the N-word 3 times and Trim appears. Trim would approve of that, to be honest. Trim would be like, yeah, that's my summon.
Yep, no arguments from Trim.
Just have them be. Well, the problem with that, I suppose, is if we're like halfway through a dungeon and then he could very well know where we are, but then you're just assuming that he found us in the middle of a dungeon. Like, just.
And like, this all assumes that it's a world setting where planes travelers even exist. So
I think he really needs. Either we need to go with what Rosa suggested, where we just have a magic bag that anybody that can't make it goes in the magic bag, or he's a summonable character.
Yeah, I don't know how. It's probably some kind of summon for Trim, because while it works, I don't like the magic bag idea for just shoving people in. I don't know what it is, but it just. Maybe it just depends on the setting, how appropriate it would be, but it's one of those things where, we've gone up a level.
That's probably me. I'm terraforming.
Yeah, I just did a conquest too.
Oh, that probably helps. That probably helps a lot. How far up the road am I actually? Slowly getting there.
Almost.
Well, almost is optimistic, but slowly.
Good. Right.
Oh, there's a Georgia on the back of my chair. I hadn't even noticed.
Oh, where'd that come from?
I don't know. He was pretty stealthy about it.
Cheeky bugger.
Yeah, well, we'll have to see when everyone's free, Donald, because, I mean, I think trim is part of the equation for sure, but...
Yes,
Trying...
and everything you're saying, Donald, all assumes that we are actually playing D&D.
Yeah, we could be playing something like Fallout. I mean, I suppose with, if we do like a Dresden setting, that probably makes things easier, because he could just be a magical character who can...
I mean, Dresden's really easy. His character is at work. We just send his character back to fucking work. Or something like that. Yeah, there's lots of different magical characters.
Yeah, he could be any number of characters that could just like summon themselves even.
Yep.
Speaking of, did you see that I pre-ordered the next book? It's available for pre-order
yes, I
now.
did see Trim freaking out about it.
I know, Trim was so excited. He's like, "Oh my god, you made my day!" I'm like, "I'm glad you're happy that I pre-ordered the book." I guess he didn't know it was available for pre-order yet.
Probably not. He's obsessed with that universe.
To be fair, it's a pretty good universe. I've listened to it a few times now.
Yeah, it is pretty good, but holy crap, Trim's obsessed.
Oh yeah, he loves it. It was Trim that got me started on it, to be fair. He was like, "You must take it to the box." I'm like, well, I am commuting like 4 hours a day. I may as well.
Yep, get some audiobooks in.
To be fair, it did keep me.
I when I was spending an hour plus each way on trains, I got so much reading done. Because I was actually reading rather than listening to it, because I didn't, have to look at the road. But
Yeah.
I got so many books read.
Yeah. I got so many listened to when I was traveling. Like 4 hours a day to and from work. I'm just like, well, time to put next episode of the Dresden Files on.
Yeah.
think I listened to it twice in that time frame.
Nice.
Cyberpunk is always an interesting setting to see people play, as the setting itself is interesting what GM can do, excluding the 2077 Cyberpunk game. Maybe, yeah.
Certainly a possibility.
There's so many options.
Yeah. We need to figure out who we're going to get to DM, who has time.
Yeah, that's the problem. DMing takes time too. Like,
and who would like to teach Trim how to use Roll20? Taking volunteers to teach Trim how to use Roll20.
Roll20 is not too bad, to be honest. Although I haven't been on there for a while, because our last one, the escaping one, it wasn't on Roll20. It was on, like, what was it? Fantasy Unity or something? Which, bad, to be honest. It was a little buggy at times. I'm not saying it's
difficult or anything. I'm just saying that Trim exists.
That's true. Trim does, in fact, exist. Can confirm. Pretty sure he's not just one of the voices in my head.
If he is, we're all having the same hallucination.
That's a rather unfortunate group hallucination. Is it saving, or am I just stuck on something? Oh, I was stuck on something. Probably. Probably this. I did do a Witcher one once, but it really didn't come out great in terms of mechanics. Like, the Witchers obviously were just massively overpowered. And anyone who didn't pick a Witcher was like, well, I'll just go and wait in the tavern, shall I?
You know, Disco, I was just about to mention how every time we seem to talk about doing some RPGs, there's always someone inviting themselves. The road's looking lovely and smooth, Disco, when I look over at your stream.
I think so. I'm trying to get rid of some of this tunnel, but I think I'm gonna need to get some explosives for some of it.
Yep.
I might drop some cash on some explosives, actually.
Not the worst idea.
Well, hopefully, by the time you come back along, it should be fairly smooth, and just, it might need widened in a couple of places. The skull, it's not me. No, it's not you. I know who he's talking about, and it's not you.
Yeah.
It's
I'm still going to say it before Skull posted that anyway. We were talking about it on Souls one time, and one person's like, oh, yeah, I can do DM. It's like, that's great. But
I can do those days. Okay. Good to,
That's nice.
Good to know.
Just leave a link to your channel when you're doing that. We'll be busy. Not talking about you now, Skull, or if that's being taken that way, but we legitimately had someone sitting in the chat going, oh, yeah, I'd love to be part of that. It's like, I'm sure you would, mate. But there's a reason you're sitting in the audience. Maureen's like, "Aw," from the audience. Assuming she's at the traveling at the correct time. She was in the past earlier.
She could be. She might have just heard baby noises or something like an hour ago.
It could be. She was saying something earlier about move to a real country. Australia doesn't exist, which had nothing to do with what I thought we were talking about at the time. Oh, Maureen's up to date now. There we go.
Right, I need more explosives. Explosives. Materials? No. Equipment? Maybe.
What do they call it? It's like Draymite deletes it, and most of the others just drop it to the ground.
I think I probably need Draymite then.
Apparently the interwebs have been wonky again for Maureen. Ah, yes. Well, at the rate things are going, we're going to have to see how well streaming through a pissing VPN works. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Maureen also says that she's a retard. We knew that. You're Dutch. All that cannibalism will do you in.
Oh gosh, what are you doing now, Boo? I'm not sure that my face is the best pillow for you, but okay.
Well, she seems to disagree. I love just hearing the explosions off in the distance.
Oh, you can hear them, can you?
Yep.
I think it's going well.
Is good. It's definitely easier than doing it by hand.
It's alright, Prime isn't here to tell me off, so it's fine.
That's the important part.
Oh, Boo, you've just knocked my keyboard down, darling.
Oh dear.
Needed that. It's part of what I'm doing. Yeah, I definitely need to get a little sleeping version of the Boo avatar, I think.
Yeah, matches like stuff go boom. Yes.
Stuff go big boom.
What am I making? Oh, I'm just trying to make money. Major. Just digging stuff, selling it. Was suppose. Yeah, just selling sword ingots, man.
You doing what?
Just talking to Major. It's just selling assorted ingots and things.
Basically turning the mountain into money.
Yeah. Well, I am taking a break to come see how things are going, but and since I'm coming down anyway, I'm just packing the. God damn it, brain words! I'm bringing the grader because why not?
Excellent. I used the wrong explosives to begin with, and of course the dirt fell on the road, and now I'm having to deal with the dirt that's in the road.
Oh dear. Yep. That's one of the things that I'm thinking of having a look at. Is one of those big dips I accidentally left. That's a tunnel. I would drop the roof down.
That's a good idea, to be honest. Here, not so much. Here is just in the way.
That's so helpful.
So if I then put this little bit of dirt here just to bring this little dippy bit up. Move it there. A little bit here. I found if I don't get too close to the edge, we don't get too much of a tilt.
Yeah. Which is good. I'm just trying to do a leveling pass down the center at the moment.
But yeah, I haven't been that far up, so I don't know.
Yeah. It's just, I think, some assorted bits of terrain standing out from previous adventures in grading.
Actually. First over that bit.
Medra is criticising our road. He says we've got to have one bad stretch about a third of the way up the road from the pit.
I mean, I'm not
Have you seen the? Yeah. Have you seen the strange tunnels that have got made by the bulldozer, Medra? Those need fixing too.
Yeah, I am fixing them. I'm just not that far up the road yet.
The bulldozer is very good at deleting things, but it's not terribly good at staying online. It's another one of the tools that could really benefit from a try and hold this level button.
I need some dynamite. Yeah, I want this stuff. Maybe not quite so much of this stuff. That'll do. Okay. So if I use this one here, it should fill in this pit a little bit. Was perhaps a little bit more filling in than I was anticipating, but right idea. Thank you. Wasn't done placing them.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that it did everything on the entire map.
I mean, it's okay, but it was kind of funny. I was just like, well, I haven't finished placing those yet.
I was sitting here going, I don't recall placing that many explosives.
I thought you had done it on purpose, to be honest.
No, I would have been cackling far harder if I had.
Fair. Stick one on that piece. Seems a bit overkill, but those little extra pieces do need to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I just stuck a piece of dynamite on a like pixel worth of dirt.
Probably freaking easier than trying to chase it with the
Yes,
whatchamacallits.
almost certainly. Ah, explosions.
They do make things a bit easier.
Donald is criticizing our unfinished road. Saying it's not up to UK safety regulation. We haven't even finished it yet.
Sorry, I've seen pictures of UK roads. What do you mean this isn't up to UK safety regulations?
I know, I've driven on UK roads. There's way less potholes in this than the average UK road.
Exactly. We're actively fixing the potholes. Nothing like the UK roads.
Maybe that's the problem.
Ah.
There's not enough potholes.
We're actually fixing them.
There's not enough potholes in your roads. I think maybe that might be a little bit too much dirt. Anyway.
Well, you know what the UK's solution to potholes is going to be these days? It's going to be just another excuse to reduce the speed limit to freaking 30 or whatever the stupidity they want now.
Yeah. How about we just remove cars? Then no potholes.
And that seems to be what they're working towards.
Irony is that the new green cars seem to create more potholes than petrol cars.
Well, they are heavier, so yes.
So when they're like, they're not gonna pay very much tax because we want you to buy them, and then they're like, ah, crap, they're causing more damage to the roads.
Quick, we need to install constant monitoring equipment to tell us how far they travelled so we can tax them based on distance travelled. Yeah, I'm sure that's what every fucking Brit wants at the end of the fucking year. Yeah, here's your bill for driving.
Ah, yes. Mostly driving to and from work.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, I haven't pulled out the turn the road into a crater bomb because that would be a pain in the ass to fix.
That's probably the only reason he hasn't pulled that.
It's literally the only reason. I wasn't kidding. If there was a use for the excessively large explosive, I would absolutely be using it constantly. Sadly, it would not be helpful here. There may be a couple where it is helpful, but not this. Not here.
Yeah, this one's in much better condition than a lot of UK roads. But it's still a work in progress.
Very much so.
It's gonna be beautiful once it's got asphalt on it.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear.
Yeah, there are some areas, yeah, that it still looks a little narrow though.
Yeah. I think some of those were the ones that had way too high walls, so they need explosions.
The tunnel part's off, but I haven't brought all the walls down.
I'm going. Oh,
But if
I
you
mean,
want
it's
to do
pretty
that,
good
you
in
can.
some. It's almost okay in some areas. Almost. We've
That's
actually
good.
done quite well.
Got a bit of a dip here. Okay, fill it in. That might work. Yeah, the solution to this road, for the most part, was just to place some more dirt
Mm-hmm.
to fill in the dips.
Yeah. Good stuff. Now, the next part of the solution appears to be use excessively large amounts of explosive to make things fit.
Fair enough.
It seems to be working fine.
Doesn't seem like a terribly bad idea. Plus, any excuse to use the explosives.
Exactly. See, you catching on.
I have tried to make it wider places where I can build up road, but I haven't made it wider in places where it's like walled in. I'll let you do that with the grader and stuff. Places where I can just like build a road just on the edge, I've done that.
Nice.
Oh, little boo, you're making my arm go dead, by the way, madam. Might help. Oh. I just disconnected.
Oh no.
Let me just bring up ninja overlay images. That would be the wrong one.
What have you done to us, game?
Probably my fault. I just kind of realized that I was probably lagging a little bit because I was on the VPN still. I turned that off and I forgot that it was gonna yeet me out of the game.
Right. Makes sense.
I remembered that it didn't yeet the stream. I'm just gonna pop this over here for a second, chat, just so that nobody has a sneaky peek at the password.
Yeah, it would be preferable if no one had a look-see. Scotty is joining. Yay!
That's me.
That's it. What I do like about this game is that I don't have to go fuck with the menus now.
She's utterly making my arm go dead. Even right on my arm. Could she, like, perhaps lean on the pillow a little more? Let's try that. No, no, don't wake up. Just lean on the pillow. Yes. Yes, yes. Come on. Fetch the Oh, there we go. I thought it wasn't gonna download the dirt, but it's doing it
No,
now. Oh, I do like the tiny little kitty cat that's poking her little head out. She's so darn cute.
It's very good.
I'm pleased with
The
how
child's
it's come
lucky
out.
She's cute too.
Yes, she is.
She'd be in so much trouble if she wasn't cute.
Oh, my arm is utterly dead, child. You've been leaning on the muscle of my arm. She's like, I don't care.
Yep, doesn't seem to bother her much.
Like, that might help the stream a bit, though. For all it did screw up my game connection for a few minutes, it should help the stream. I forgot that I'd left the VPN on. I'm gonna have to get used to that being a consideration.
Yep. Major says functional limbs are overrated. Ah, that's almost enough explosive.
Almost. I'll just see a nuke going off in the background.
If I could find a bit of terrain that would justify it, I would absolutely do it.
I know you would.
So, sadly, there is no terrain that justifies it.
Oh, behind us. Oh. Yeah, you're not lying. There we go.
Major asks, can you shave the edges with the square tunnel bore? Theoretically, yes. In practice, too much of a pain in the bollocks.
Yeah, you could, but it is a pain in the ass to drive, especially on uneven terrain.
Sadly, it's one of those things where it's more effort than it's worth.
Which is a shame because Bezek was really looking forward to playing with that machine, and
I was.
all it kind of did was annoy him for a bit, and then it annoyed me for a bit, and now it's sitting unused in the tunnel.
Mm-hmm. And it may just stay there. In fact, I may cave the roof in on it at some point.
Speaking of caving roofs.
Ah, you found the one that I think that's the one I was talking about that should really just get caved in.
Did not actually place any explosives.
This
I
thing
think, yeah?
is now apparently stuck on terrain. I'm going to use Disco's discovery that you can just stick explosives on it, and it's so much easier.
I'm not sure about just caving. The last one I caved in, I spent as long tidying up the ground as I would have done.
Yeah, fair. It depends how level we want to try and make it out, possibly. I did do a little bit of caving in on the bit I'm working on now, so well, hopefully the grader works quite nicely. Yeah, that fits. Ish.
Like, I can just place the dirt down for all the kind of dip that's there, because it just built a massive big pile, which I then had to whittle down anyway. I was like, I think I might be just as well.
Matt just has sees fit sized rock, uses dynamite. It's super effective. Yeah, pretty much.
Where's the one that deletes the material? That's the one I need. This one. Gibbs, more of this.
It's
More.
dynamite and the excessive one.
More.
Yes, this may just require removal with explosives, sadly.
Excessive dynamite, you say? Thank you.
Oops.
You just blew my up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That worked out not
Turns
too
out it
badly.
works both ways. What the hell is that floating piece of crap?
Many dynamites. Many dynamites.
Yes, many dynamites.
There's a little lip here I need to get rid of. That not actually, no, I did. Oh, this is going to be a big explosion.
Oh, nice. And just in time for an autosave, so watch out.
Well, that would suck. Okay, well, that's all my dynamite that I have in my pocket. So let's see how much of the overhang this removes. Come on. Say faster. Still going. Still going.
Good grief.
It was all the dynamite I had in my pocket, but it's still not enough. Explosives.
Now just says he was throwing treats to the cat and the kibble rolled behind his skates. Had to rush over before he cut his tongue trying to fish it out. I assume you mean ice skates then if he nearly cut his tongue. Not really a massive thing here in Australia, at least up in Queensland.
No?
No, not particularly.
You guys don't like a bit of ice skating?
Oh, we love it. It's just we don't have any ice. I did go ice skating once years and years ago, and it turns out that rollerblading is in fact directly transferable to ice skating.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I was having a great time, and while other people were falling on their ass. Well, I think I found another bit of floating terrain. Great, where exactly are you?
I found a cat that is behind my PC, which I would prefer wasn't
That's
there.
not where cats belong.
It's not. But I've tried telling the cat that, and he doesn't seem to agree with me.
That's not very nice. Good of him. I legitimately have no idea where the floating piece of dirt is.
No, but if you find it, it is fun to put a piece of dynamite on it.
It is. It is.
This area might have been a candidate for a nuke, to be honest.
See, that's the kind of thing I was hoping to hear.
Oof. Where are you going? You're gonna slide off.
Oh dear.
You just decided to start wiggling.
Major says he's had his rollerblades for 30 years now. He used to skate for kilometers to a major bus terminal back in the day. Damn, he hit some crazy speeds on the downgrades.
You did go quite deep in this part of the tunnel, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. No, I think I'm almost up to where you are. And Maureen says she's horrible at both rollerblading and ice skating. Doesn't make sense.
I didn't do
If
a
you're
lot of
bad at one, you wouldn't be
rollerblading.
bad at the other.
I didn't do a lot of rollerblading, but I did do quite a bit of ice skating. I was also the youngest member of the curling team by about 50 years.
Are you sure it was only 50 years?
It was kind of funny because they decided to teach curling at our school at one point, except for the teachers didn't even know how to curl. And so I'm just like, do you want me to just show them how to do it? Do you want to stop embarrassing yourself, miss, and just let me teach them how? Because that is not how you throw a stone. I haven't flattened that bit down there yet, but I have I've removed the ceiling.
Good. Oh, there goes another tree. Right, I suppose I will continue my adventures in seeing where this fucking thing fits.
Yeah, there's definitely bits down there where you're gonna have to widen it because it looked pretty narrow. But it is now nice and smooth, so there is that.
Hey. That's a good, excellent start.
Don't know, you might even need to widen this bit, but the roof is now gone, so that is a bonus. No, I'm just gonna
I've got the
start
truck
leveling
now,
it.
so I'm going through to see where the truck actually does fit.
Fair enough.
I'm
I'm
trying
just
to
gonna
anyway.
remove some of the dipping in here.
Okay. Okay, there's got to be a floating piece of dirt here. Oh, it's a weird fun. Boom, gone. Much easier than pickaxing.
It's also quite satisfying.
Yes. Hmm.
Keep your handies to yourself. Gracie, you're literally gonna slide off the chair. Like, out here. There's always bed. And she's like, yeah, and why are we not in bed, Mama?
Because bed is for babies.
Blade's like, still going? Yeah, you should see our road. It looks pretty good.
Yep. Better than some of the roads I regularly drive on. That's only some of a joke. Maureen says that's why she sleeps on a couch. She's a spring chicken. Are you sure it's not because once the dog gets in the bed, you don't fit?
It's almost certainly that. And I'm laughing as if I don't have the same problem with the cat.
Don't we all?
Like, there are some days where I literally don't think there's enough space for me in the bed. The size of that truck. The size of that goddamn truck is ridiculous.
Yep, pretty much. Now, Disco, I do believe there may be enough space for something here. So, if it if it goes wrong, I can fix it. But that might be just high enough.
Whoa. I can't see anything.
Got rid of that edge of the track.
Might actually build some of this road up so that it's not just a massive dip. Gracie, you're literally gonna slide off the chair, bear. It's not just me being in your way. I'm actually stopping you from falling.
Yes, your mother is trying to keep you alive, child.
I mean, she probably wouldn't get hurt if she were to slide off. She would just kind of slip and then be sitting on the floor. Be sitting on the floor and be like, "Why am I down here now?" Oh, it's where you seem to want to be. Yeah, I think I'm going to remove most of this actual dip.
All right.
There's just no reason for the road to go down this far.
No, there really isn't, is there? Oh, fucking what I save.
Goodness sake.
Blade says it looks roadworthy.
Yeah. You'll see the bits that we've already done in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everything behind me, I've already, like, proper flattened out.
Mm-hmm.
But this is just too big of a dip for literally no reason.
Yeah.
Doesn't
exactly.
really need to go down at all here.
No, there's no reason to go down. It's just that the bulldozer decided we were.
Well, now I undecide. YouTube deleted your next comment. What did you say?
Oh dear, spicy boy.
It must have been spicy if it outright deleted it. Sometimes it hides them.
Mm.
It's like your comment is not safe for UK audiences. YouTube probably.
Madge's like, what do you say? The word poo?
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Rude, vile, inappropriate for children words like poo.
But apparently, reviews on Etsy that include pictures of stretched bum holes are totally fine.
Oh, don't tell Kira about it. He'll make that illegal, Etsy illegal too.
I'm just waiting for someone in the comments who hasn't seen the start of the video where I explained that story. Then being like, excuse me? What now?
It's a hell of a story.
What in the way now? It's not what I was expecting to find in the review comment. In the reviews. But hey ho.
Right. How much more are you planning to add?
I'm just trying to get it as kind of flat as possible.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, there's just no reason for it to go down, especially not that kind
There's
of.
Maureen. Excuse me?
Maureen was here at the start of the stream, wasn't she?
I
Sure
think
she was. Yeah, she was.
She's
Well, what are you doing?
smoothing.
But I don't need you to take it back off. I need to keep building it up. You can smooth after the roller's been over it.
Alright, well, in that case.
I plan on making it pretty flat, to be honest. I don't see any reason for it to go down at an angle like this. It just slows all the stuff down.
Yeah, it does. You're right. No, yeah, you've done. That's much better already. So by the time you're done, it'll be great.
Yeah. That dip was too much. And the roller should pretty much flatten it out.
Yeah. Yeah, the roller will average everything and it'll be pretty good. Blade's like, excuse me, baking powder. Was Blade here when you told that story?
No, Blade wouldn't be here when I told the when I told the story actually. So we were looking for little like aprons for toddlers, like, because we're getting the little one a kitchen for her birthday. And so we're like, right, okay, we'll get some toy food, we'll get some toy pots and pans, and we'll get her a little apron because she likes kind of putting things sort of on. Like she'll put dresses over her head and walk around with them, like hanging around her neck. She likes to just like, yeah, she'll wear a little apron, she'll enjoy that. They're like, right, let's try and find a little apron, and I couldn't find any that like looked nice on like Amazon. They all kind of looked cheap and nasty. So Jack was like, I'll have a look on Etsy, see if there's any kind of like custom ones we can get that aren't too expensive. So he goes on there and he's having a look, see if there's any on there, and he found one that was okay, and he sees at the bottom of the page, you know, where the review comments are, and there's like pictures, and you know, the first couple are of the aprons, and then the third one looks suspiciously like a glass pee-pee. And he's like, I must be mistaken. Like, I must have a dirty mind and must be a mistaken boy, because that to me looks like a glass pee-pee. But it couldn't possibly be, because I'm looking at aprons. So, he, you know, curiosity gets the better of him, and he clicks on this picture to see what on earth it is that is in this review comment. And he's like, it is in fact a glass pee-pee. And there's a few pictures of said glass pee-pee. And then he scrolls along onto the following pictures, and one of the following pictures was an image of a bumhole that would be ready to receive. But there was I guess it was getting prepared to receive the giant glass pee-pee. It's all like stretch and stuff. And so naturally he immediately showed me what he had found, because he was very amused by the fact that he had found it. And then, you know, that also got sent to my mother because it was her that asked us to look for the aprons, and we're like, what about this one? Why don't you have a look at the reviews? The reviews are very interesting.
Evil child.
And then she was just like, she obviously didn't look at the reviews, and she was like, oh, I don't know about that one, it's a bit expensive. And we were just like, yeah. So I phoned her up and I was like, have you actually read the reviews? And she's like, no. What the fuck is what am I oh why is that there?
Oh no.
And we were like, I don't know, I guess this person also sells other items, not just toy aprons, I guess.
Maureen says she needs more alcohol.
Yeah. But the funny thing is, you know, there we are being all like, we need to block Spotify in case, you know, I guess in case somebody hears some sweary words in a song, even though we all had albums that had explicit lyrics in when we were like 12. But hey ho, like kids now can't hear swear words, I guess. But you know, go on Etsy and there's just a bumhole, big old gaping bumhole. Things that I didn't ever need to see, but now I've seen.
And of course, everyone in your immediate family must also
Well,
sing.
Jack was very amused. Like, he was very, very amused. Just by the fact that it had just kind of taken him by surprise. Well, it wasn't on a product for children. I think it was an unfortunate way that the review system works, that this person must like embroider these things, but also crafts glass peepees. And the way the reviews seem to work is the seller gets reviewed, not just the product. Like, so when they've ordered something else and left a review, it still goes on the page as reviews. And so, yeah, I think it's just an unfortunate algorithm, but Jack was highly amused by the fact that he had found this. It really tickled him.
Is that what he's going for his birthday then?
Maybe. I mean, he did seem to enjoy it. He was definitely amused by it. Give him that. Should I be worried? Like, Blade's response to that story was check DMs, Dinko.
What? You should be extremely worried, Dinko. Extremely worried.
It's about what I said earlier. Okay, let me... Okay, save for Rick. I was wondering if you were trying to, like, one-up the story or something. Like, let me show you what I found the other day.
Let's see. Major says, you know, you'd think if you're making children's toys and art toys, you know, compartmentalize those products. Maureen agrees and says it feels like the one kind of taints the other.
Yes. Yes. Especially
like
when
Disco got to see a taint.
Especially when it was, I mean, I didn't know they stretched that far.
Yeah, you could have lived without that knowledge.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know they could stretch that.
No, Dave's playing Slay the Spire, apparently. Noreen says me neither.
Noreen hasn't seen the picture.
Maureen, check your DMs. She's just closing down Discord, turning off the computer, going home.
I'm afraid to ask what's being talked about, says Donald. Well...
Maureen's response, no!
You could go back, like, I don't know, like 5 minutes in the live stream and you'll know what's being talked about.
Maureen said she'll ban both of us if we send her the picture.
Ban us from what?
I don't know. Oh dear.
I think this road's looking pretty good. Yeah. You may want to go back like 5 minutes in the street if you want to know what was being talked about. So I have told the story twice now. I don't want to traumatize people anymore.
Maureen says she'll ban us from the internet. Why? We've already been banned from the bloody internet by our governments. You can't threaten us. We live in England and Australia.
Donald says, I need to boost to get the image what was talked about. I need boost to get the image what was talked about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I mean, You might want
You
booze, to be
definitely need
honest.
booze for it. Maureen says, "Oh, that's true. My work here is done." Yes, sadly, Disco and I have in fact been banned from the internet.
Well, it's all right. I think you get to join us soon, Maureen. The EU are very much like just they're frothing at the mouth at the prospect of controlling the internet. They're just like they're salivating. Yes, control over the internet.
Let's see how the truck stacks up to the roller. You're literally smaller than one of the wheels. I will drive over you.
You seem to be going backwards.
I was reversing. But I think you may actually be pushing it. Oh dear.
This road's not
Access
open
is
yet,
looking in
mate.
denial at the moment, but yes.
This road's not open yet, mate.
It's a test vehicle. Just drive over top of you.
It might need to be a little wider.
For two vehicles to pass at a time, probably.
No, oh, for that vehicle in general, I think.
It might just about fit. That's what I'm trying to figure out at the moment. Yeah, there's probably a couple of things there that need to be knocked off, but it might squeak in.
I suppose you might want it to be not quite just squeaking through, otherwise it's gonna take ages to do each. Can you get past? Yeah, you can.
If I drive like an absolute lunatic, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, right. I'll have a look in a second. We're not on Bezek cam, are we? No, we're not. Have they removed that? That wasn't even that bad. I wonder what it didn't like.
Yeah. Maureen, Major says also apparently games are flooding Visa and MasterCard over their interference with Steam and Valve games. Good, good.
Yeah, I
Don't forget
read
bits.
that. So they should.
Now, who the fuck do they think they are?
Oh, and then they were like, oh no, it totally wasn't us. We didn't do nothing. And it's like, yeah, you did.
Yeah, stop fucking lying. We're not that dumb.
Mind you, I suppose it was only a matter of time till the UK government did it instead. But I did read that Trump's not a happy boy. Trump's just like, who the fuck do you think you are?
Well, that's because they're harassing American companies about it. And he's like, fucking excuse you?
Well, that's the thing, though. Like, why? I still don't understand why the American companies are not telling the UK government to go and pound sand.
Because these governments all believe in the same globalist bullshit. The companies are all in on it.
I mean, I think Rumble will probably tell them to go pound sand, to be honest.
Probably. They'll just gerb the countries if they have to.
Yeah, but they shouldn't
If they
have
don't
to.
have
That's
any-
the thing. Like, my point being that if a bunch of US companies literally just went and and then along comes Ofcom like, well, we're gonna fine you. Okay, good luck with that.
Yeah.
Like,
I think
what
for
are they
companies
going to
like
do?
Well, companies like Facebook and Google have data centers in the UK, so they're more at risk of like fines and having shit seized. But for the companies that don't have servers and shit, yeah, why not just go fuck yourselves?
I mean, what exactly is Ofcom going to do if like hundreds of US companies and US websites go, all right, send us a fine if you want, ain't paying it. Now what? You don't want my content in your country. You put the resources in to block it.
Yep. Now, see, that's what they'd do if the companies actually cared about anything, but most of these companies are just in on it.
Like, you know, I'm quite sure if Putin put out a law tomorrow and was like, oh, it's it, no website can have anything that's like got anything against Russia on it, right? Anything that portrays Russia in a bad light, banned, can't have it. No, and then they start sending out letters and emails to companies across, like websites across the world, like, excuse me, like you posted something bad about Russia, like you're gonna need to be taking that down or I'm gonna fine you. Like, I'm quite sure that he would be either ignored just outright or told to go pound sand.
Which is
So
just how it should be.
why does Starmer seem to have so much power? Well, I mean, Trump doesn't seem to agree, which is interesting, because Trump's like, excuse me, why are you sending letters to US companies threatening them?
Yeah. Why are you telling companies in America what to do? Please.
Because it's a massive overreach. Like, I mean,
it's
other than
overreach in England, let alone around the world. Yeah.
I mean, you know, taking out for a second that it's a horrendous law in general, but to presume to have jurisdiction over the whole internet is crazy to me.
Our e-safety commissar here in Australia tried to do the same thing, and she was told to give it a resounding fuck off. So why can't they do it to Starmer?
They should do it, Starmer. I mean, it would pretty much knock the thing on its head. It's like, right, well, now he's forced to either do like something like China does, where internally the UK would be blocking websites that were undesirable, in which case he is actually censoring the internet. They can't deny it at that point.
What the hell is this floating piece of dirt?
I do hope we see more companies and Trump in general just telling, just like, no, pound sand. Like, you don't like it, you geo-block it. You block it. Block it in your country. Why don't make us the fucking bad guys? You block it. You don't like it?
Yep.
Then you'll have to explain to people that you have blocked websites. You have to explain to people that you are the censorious little dickhead that they think you are.
And I suppose that's one way to find out where the floating bit of dirt is. I'm just going to... Apparently I can just stick the dynamite to the truck.
Because that works.
It did work too, kind of. One of them. Right, where is this other piece of shit? Really now, gang, come on. They definitely need to add a cleanup routine for tiny specks of dirt.
Yeah, definitely. It would be fairly easy to do, just like if it's attached to less than however many other pieces, then it either deletes itself or falls down.
Yep. Still can't fucking find the thing. It's probably invisible. Oh, it may be gone now.
Did you use a nuke?
No, the sticking explosives on the front apparently did work after I respawned the vehicle.
Ah.
Magis says they should regulate the payment providers like utilities if they want to pull this cup. Absolutely.
Problem is that the governments agree with them.
Yes, that is the issue.
But I am happy to hear that they have been on the receiving end of getting told off by gamers. Apparently their call handlers have been getting real upset about it. It's like, oh, I don't really care, to be honest. Like, because gamers will make an actual game out of it. Like, how many times can I call in an hour? How many call handlers can I make cry today?
Yep, that's exactly the kind of shit gamers will do.
Apparently some of them are just like blowing up at them on the phone when they call.
Fucking hilarious. Ooh, I'm almost at the end of the ride.
Oh look, there's Enothia. It's Enothia starting late. Yeah, just a little.
Very.
What did I miss? Well, we
Everything.
have everything. We've actually done really well on our road so far. We're nearly finished our
It's a
road.
very nice
Well,
road.
I say nearly finished.
But
We're nearly finished.
Stage one of the road.
Nearly finished the carving of the road. We still need to pave it, but that's gonna be a little while in the future because we don't actually have any asphalt yet. That's what the road is for.
Yes, to get the stone that we'll need to make the asphalt to pave the road.
Yes. I don't know if you've noticed, but we have a new kitty cat on screen. I figured she spends so much time on screen, she needed so much time on the stream that she needs a an avatar. Nobody arrested for violating Section 8 of the Morality Code. Oh, who even knows? I mean, there's been no knock at the door yet. But you could never be sure. I do see an key. Is she named Boo? Well, that's a nickname.
Major says, speaking of kitty cats, he was all alone, then boom, all the kitties were seen behind him waiting for treats. Uh-oh, did you make a sound like a plastic bag rustling?
Yeah, you must have made food-like noises.
It's like, I was literally just sitting here. Oh dear.
How's America treating you? Well, I've just had to leave for a few minutes because the streaming quality is not great from America. Slows the stream down a bit. How is your... Oh, I see explosives on Bezek's screen, so things must be going good.
Yes.
So yeah,
I'm almost out of the... I'm almost at the pit. And then once we're there, we can actually do some pit-based mining.
Careful saying that V will appear to tell you how good Romanian is. I'm not sure I believe that.
V's been naughty. V's been consorting with witches. He's
Nah.
been atting them on Twitter.
Has he?
I think it was V.
Has he been talking to Christy Winters again?
No, the other witch. The witch.
Oh.
Saigon's favourite.
Oh.
The one that called him a dirty little piece of shit garbage human.
Who gave Bezek explosives again? Bezek gave Bezek explosives again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Blade. Well, good luck.
Oh no, Blade. Yeah, well. I hope it gets sorted with the minimum of effort.
I think this area road requires some more dirt.
Yeah, so with the collective shout idiots thing going on, it's like, oh, it's payment process being dodged is impacting women, and so V's asking the witch going, come on, defend women. I would like to remind V that consorting with witches also gets you burnt at the stake. Yamsanathim says V did indeed summon a witch, and I yelled at him about it.
Summoned a witch. I think I know which one you mean. And also, like, why let her fade into obscurity? It's what she deserves.
Yes, she's supposed to be happily married to herself.
This is a random tree.
Why are we?
Tree? Do you actually exist? I'm not sure if you do. We might need to bulldoze you at some point.
Try blowing it up.
That's that also is an option. Sure, it'll move when we we drive something down here.
Ta-da! We have arrived at the pit.
Yay!
Yes, Major, that is the witch that is being referenced. We shall not speak its name lest it be summoned.
Is it the one that turned Sargon into a garbage human?
Yes.
She cast summon garbage.
Stupidify.
Why are you squeaking?
Oh, yes, why make squeaking?
Enough. Okay, let's have some music again. Why are you squeaking? What's wrong? Stop.
Yeah.
Cease and desist.
Is she hot because she's so much
Almost. Certain. That's the problem. Nyang, 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 nyang. You would be less hot if you was in bed. And to be fair, you have kind of slid down. Oh, little bird.
Maureen says if you speak its name in the mirror 3 times at night and then turn off the light, it will come to take all your games away. No, worse, it's going to take all the sexy women out of our games. So yes, they should be shamed for consorting with witches.
Are you too hot? Oh dear.
dear.
Oh dear. Oh
She's very
dear.
upset about whatever it is.
Oh dear. Hey, no. I can't help you if you're gonna kick everything down.
I must say, I'm very tempted to say that we should build a conveyor out of the pit to load the truck rather than trying to fit the truck down the hole.
I don't disagree.
But it depends what equipment we're using, because I don't think the loaders can reach this high enough for this thing. So maybe using conveyors could work. The good news is I have made it down to the bottom of the hole intentionally. It's a familiar looking hole.
Yeah, sorry, I had to mute myself for a second. She's really not happy. I think she's too warm. Are you too hot?
Well, we have done 6.5 hours. Is it time to go baby deal?
Maybe.
Let me see if I've got...
I mean, money-wise, definitely, Nakila. Is that better? Is the fan nice? Daddy brought you the fan in. That was nice of Daddy, wasn't it? You're too warm, I know. I know you are. You would be less warm in your bed, darling. She's currently enjoying the breeze. He's just
That's
moved.
good.
He just moved the fan over to her. Me too
Where
warm.
is Disco? Disco is almost exactly halfway down the road.
Fair enough.
But yes, it is probably time for Bezek to have a feed and a nap too.
That's probably a good idea because yeah, she's awful warm over here, and I think she's struggling. So calling it there is probably not a bad idea. Do you want to maybe show? Come on. So I don't know if you want to get the drone out or the car out and show.
Yeah, I've got the car out, so that's what I was thinking. It might be a good opportunity to show people the road.
You're okay, darling.
Major says he's happy. He got more than 60 seconds of stream this time. So, this is the pit. At the bottom of the pit, down the large hole, is where the stone leads. And then we have the road back to the factory. So we'll go for a drive. And we'll see how smooth the road is. It's pretty good. But it's maybe not 80 kilometers an hour good. And we'll pick up Disco on the way and put her in the back. Yeah, very smooth ride, Disco. Well done.
It's coming out rather well. Sorry, I'm having to mute because she is
right.
losing her shit a little bit, and I don't want her to be screaming at chat.
There's still a few more places that need a quick touch up from the grader, but the big truck fits, so this thing can go down the center.
I mean, to be fair, we could do our own time lapse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whee!
The road is very smooth now.
It is. Oh, maybe slightly less so up this side, but still controllable.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't been over there yet.
Oh, yeah, well, that would explain it.
Yeah, this tree is gonna need seeing to.
Yeah. I was quite impressed with how straight we managed to get the road. Oh, here's Disco's party digger. The Disco digger. Whoa, fuck. That bit of the road's a bit a mess.
Okay, this... I can't seem to get rid of this tree. It's a little bit of a problem.
Hopefully it'll sort itself out on...
Maybe.
on the relog.
Yeah, the road up that way will be a bit less
Yes.
smooth because I haven't
found a bit
smoothed it yet.
That went a bit astray, but nonetheless. And now we get up onto our plateau. You can see the god-awful wind turbines. But definitely needs attention from Disco next episode section here.
Getting there, I think. It's going to be good.
Yep. And then back to the factory, where we're probably going to need to set up a third conveyor system to get the truck unloaded, but that beside the point. We can get the rock up here and get it processed.
Yes.
Yes, I think that about does us.
So I'm guessing we can have like a conveyor system to bring the rock out of the quarry, and then just something we can kind of park the truck under. That yeah, well, there's definitely things that we could put. You that just like turn on and have it drop the rock into the back of the truck.
That would probably work out quite nicely. Though I am very curious about some of the massive excavators.
Did you guys install the wind turbines in construction? We did make one in Construction Simulator, but it was kind of poo.
It was. And that was about the point where we were sick of Construction Sim, I think.
I think so, yeah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there because she's not very happy. She's stopped losing her shit for now, but I don't think it's gonna be for very long.
No. And Bezek needs Bezek needs a bot and a nap.
Oh, that would be nice, but unfortunately, I'm going to get her to bed, give her a cuddle, and then it's going to be back up to do a bit of work. So, no rest
Oh
for the
dear.
wicked.
Indeed. But I think that is enough from us.
Have a good one, Zenosium. I know. Everybody.
Yes.
I know you're not very happy.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.